Here she comes. How abantu as papateni sinikezana imandla. Okay. She's going to give us a recap of what she done and how far you guys are and what happened for you to have to be where you are today.
Morning, everyone. How are you today? I see. Okay, thank you very much. Yesterday, we've been here in this platform. We facilitate, we gave you a theory in terms of the Microsoft digital literacy.
Pardon, please listen.
In terms of Microsoft digital literacy. However, yesterday we couldn't do the videos because of the network. However, when you go into that course, I still hear the noise at the back. When you still go and log in there again, there's another Microsoft digital literacy without LD. You can go in there and just watch those videos uzihlelele ekhaya, we understand them more and more what we're giving to you yesterday. So most of you already yesterday, you have finished it, you've wrote your exam, you've passed, you have your certificates, and then some of you today, you are still continuing. We have only one student that is not like loaded so that she can do that. We are addressing that as a now. Thank you. One thing I can say, thank you for being adaptive. When circumstances are not favoring you, you don't run away. You work with what you have. Thank you for being flexible for in any situation we are coming with. We are here to assist you today up until you are done. Thank you.
We can do better. Let's start again. She's a champ. Better. Okay, now I'm going to hand it over to Sharon just to give you a recap of what happened yesterday and how far she is and how she will assist you further in terms of accomplishing what is needed. Guys, I need you to please respect each other. When someone is talking, let's try and listen, because you won't be able to hear. You'll be asking your neighbor what that one said, which is not right. Ne? Please just be quiet when somebody is talking. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. How are you today? I'm fine, thank you. How are you finding the course so far? Interesting. Very interesting, ne? Okay, thank you. So, you know how we roll. Today we're doing the affirmations. Today we are standing up. Isn't it we have the space today? Let's all stand up. I want someone new who's going to lead the affirmations for us. Should I choose randomly? Should I choose randomly who's leading us? Alive, alert, awake. Alive, alert. Yes, please come in front. Please give her a very, very big round of applause. It takes courage. 3, 2, 1, let's go. She's the champion.
Can you hold it for me? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Good morning, guys. Morning. I love you. Thank you. Are we all ready? Yes. Let me remove this because I want to be active. Tonight I was working very hard. I was doing my sewing. I'm a hard worker.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's start. Okay. We are waiting for my boss. Can you hold it for me, please? Let's start it. Are we all ready? Yes. Okay, that's fine. I'm alive, alert, awake. You. I'm alive. Okay. I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm out. No, don't confuse me. It's I'm alive, I'm alert, I'm awake, and enthusiastic. It's alive, alert, awake.
Okay, sizoyenza sobabili. Sizoyenza sobabili.
Let's do it. I'm gonna sing it for you, right? Let's continue. Guys, let's concentrate. Please. I'm alive, I'm alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, alive. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Don't sit down. That was unique. That was very unique. Okay, let's go faster. Let's go. I'm alive.
I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm awake, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Thank you.
Don't take the sitters yet. Don't take the sitters yet. Don't take the sitters yet. Okay, so now you do what I say, not what I do. So usually, as a programmer, remember we spoke about a software engineer, someone who programs on it. You give a computer instructions on what to do on it. So now we need to follow the instructions. You do what I say, not what I do. When I say kameting, it means inside the water. So you're going to put your hands inside the water. When I say kantle, outside. And then you do what I say, not what I do, because I will trick you. Okay? Remember, committing is inside the wood. So everyone will be like, inside the wood. Kantle? Outside. Arieng? Committing? Inside the wood. Committing? Inside the wood. Everyone must. Committing? Inside the wood. Committing? Inside the wood. Kantle? Outside. Committing? Inside the wood. Committing? Inside the wood. Kantle? 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 Committing? Kantle? Committing? Committing? Way! Kantle? Kantle? Committing? Thank you. Please take your seats. Okay, well done. I love the energy. So now for our recap. Yesterday, we continued with our fourth industrial revolution presentation. Do you still remember? And we had people coming in front and telling us about their researches because I gave each group a course to research about. Do you still remember? Okay, and then the other thing that we did, Nemisa team and Siafunda team came in front and assisted you with registering to the Nemisa platform. Is that true? And then we took you through on how to access the Nemisa course. Is that true? And then we showed you how to maneuver around in the platform, didn't we? And then Uzine was telling us about a little bit of cybersecurity. Did you notice? Yes. And then Uputi Asivuyile was telling us about the components of a computer, your hardwares and everything. Do you still remember? Okay, what is a hardware, since you remember? It's a computer. What does a hardware do? Babege Tisha. Goodbye, la noma. What do you use a hardware for? Is it outside? Is it outside or inside? Outside. Please show me a hardware. Just point it, even if it's MONJ, come. Speaker. Screen. Okay, what is a software? It's inside. Now I want you to tell me, what does the term 4IR stand for? What is the first industrial revolution? What is the third industrial revolution? What does a web developer do? Yes, software engineer or web developer. What does that person do? Program. Perfect. Like, why thinking? Please give her a round of applause. Please give her a round of applause. She's a champion. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. You're a champion. Please give me 3 new technologies that are in the fourth industrial revolution. Only 3. Artificial intelligence, machine learning, deep learning. I think we should add them because there's quite a lot of them. Let's add them. Didn't we talk about cloud? For your homework. Okay, so from that you right? Okay. As we Sile will come and ask you questions with what he taught you yesterday. But before we do that, I want us to talk about something. Do we all know what a drone is? Did we talk about a drone? Yes. Who can tell me what is a drone? We spoke about it. What is a drone? Yes, yesterday.
That day. I think that day. But I don't know whether I did understand it because I was feeling cold about this Iceland. But the drone is a camera that is moving around on top of the... When we are doing events, you said we can use it when we are having events, the rallies, the funerals, on the stadiums and all the stuff, and it's flowing on top, but it needs a license so that you mustn't let it flow on top of our heads and hit us.
Thank you. Okay, so now I also want us to touch on a technopreneur. What is a technopreneur? Very important. What is a technopreneur? Isn't it now you are teaching yourselves about the fourth industrial revolution, new courses, the new age. You are teaching yourself your digital skills. What is a technopreneur? And she can see that I'm looking at her.
I-technopreneur ngumuntu o incorporate i-technology kwi-business in a simpler form. Like maybe masithi uya-upgrade, unale business unayo ne, now incorporate i-computer, masithi i-files zakho ubukade ubhala ngesandla, i-accounts zakho nentoni, so ngoku uzosebenzisa ekhompyutheni. So it makes umsebenzi wakho more easier.
It is the same, but then sifaka u-preneur, angisho entrepreneur, technopreneurship. So sifaka ini entrepreneur. So meaning, if you are a technopreneur, you can use those technical skills to actually make yourself money. I spoke about this on Tuesday. I even made an example, Uguti. You can even fix computers and earn money. They do fix computers for 600 just to remove the dust. And then they say, hey, they moshegile man. And then they charge you. So it depends what skill you want to learn, and then uzosebenzisa kanjani ukuthi ukwazi ukuba i-technopreneur and make money out of that skill. Is it clear? I also made an example about a web developer, the one that is famous, the one that people are busy with. I don't know if you understand it well. Do you understand it well? Uguti, what is a web developer? Someone who creates a website. And it? So meaning you program or you code for that website and then you tengisa. Do you understand? And obviously you need a skill to do that fast, and it's not even hard. Okay? Remember to research. We spoke about research. So if you see that you don't understand a certain term, go to Google and search about it so that you will get more information. Okay? Obviously, we are covering quite a lot. We also had a presentation from Usisi Pogazi. Do you still remember? Online, virtually. Good teams. Do you still remember? And we also had a presentation from Mr. Jack. Do you still remember? Nikoshiwe. You had a question?
Bendizocacisa kancinci nge-web developer. I-web developer ngulaa mntu uzokuncedisa uba if une-business okanye une-organization okanye nentoni, uzokuncedisa uba abantu bakwazi ukuyisetsha i-business yakho ivele pha. If wenzeka Facebook, ivele ku-Facebook nayo yonke i-content yakho into yenzayo. Uba usetsha ku-Google, ukwazi uvela ku-Google nayo yonke i-content ne-information yakho. So i-web designer yenza loo nto.
Thank you so much, Yamkela. I'm trying to log in so that I show you something. We also spoke about cybersecurity. What is cybersecurity? Did we have anyone researching about cybersecurity? Did we talk about cybersecurity yesterday? Did your trainers tell you about cybersecurity yesterday? What is cybersecurity? This is the one who's searching for the scammers. Please go to Google and search what is a cybersecurity, or you can search what is a cybersecurity analyst. And then while we are busy searching, I will call Ayavuya, Usuvile, as well as recap Nani. See, check how many of you are done with the courses. Actually, please raise your hand. Everyone that is done with the course, please raise your hand. Nemisa. Yes, please raise your hand if you are done with the course. And if you emailed your certificate to Mthatha. It's in the group chat. It's in the WhatsApp group. Are we all done with the course? Please raise your hand. Everyone that is done, please raise your hand. Please. Not yet emailed, but you're done. Everyone that is done, please, Pamisanzand. Okay. Abangaqedanga ke. Ngicela nizehlisen. Labo abangaqedanga ngicela niphakamiseni izandla. Ningabi shy, sifuna ukusiza ngithi. Phakamisani izandla, why ni shy? Okay, thank you. We'll be assisting you. So, ayavuya. Sivile. Asivile. So I'm just going to hand it over to Asivile since he was your trainer yesterday to do some recap with you and see if you were listening. Thank you so much.
Good morning, guys. How are you today? I'm good. Yeah. We've talked about a lot of things yesterday. Starting from what is a computer, different types of computers, parts of computers, operating system, and so forth. Then we go straight, we've gone to chapter 2, access information online, whereby we're talking about web pages. And also uniform resource locators plus hyperlinks. Sisakhumbula uba benthe hyperlink yintoni?
I-hyperlink ubuthe la link container i-URL, so xa uklikha kuyo ikusa straight to
another web page. Sisakhumbula? Yes. And for those abebephakamise izandla abangekagqibini ndawoni, have you completed your profile? Ukhona okhangangena kwa ungena izona? Ngicela niphakamise isandla. So 1, 2. Okay. Bazani assistant. Yesterday we've talked about computers. What is a computer? I've said if it is an electronic machine that is used to and retrieve data. Yes. Then we move to if it is made up of two components, which is hardware and software. And we've talked about hardware, which is examples, the keyboard, monitor, hard drive, and so on. Plus software, which is it is an intangible part that you cannot touch. But you can update it. Then we say chapter 2. Chapter 2, we've talked about the internet. If internet is made up of networks, that's what network uyakwazi uzicreatela ngokunokwakho. For instance, you open your Wi-Fi on your cell phone, then connect yourself through your PC, which is you form a network. Then a massive network forms an internet. Sisakhumbula? We've talked about a search engine that makes things quicker for us. It makes things easier for us when we are searching for information. Then sadlula saya ku-3 sathetha nge-emails. If on emails, you can send your email, you can reply on an email, you can forward an email. Then kwadlulwa kwayiwa ku chapter 4. Sorry kancinci. Chapter 4 is about to participate safely online. Banixelele ngo-hypertension secure, which is that HTTPS. If ever kune-scammers, so you have double check if you're on the right website, then there will be a shady lock. For instance, unemisa aba baku-website abasebenzisa ii-PCs, even on your cell phones, kunelaqhaga ne? Which is it says HTTPS, then there's a lock, ibhale, which is that's a secure site. And kufanele ukuthi siziqaphele ezankosi kuDecember ngone. Most of you benze i-order online, more especially Black Friday. So i-links zizawupop up before wenze i-payments. You have to make sure if abakuskemi na, because ke abantu bakhangela imali. Then kwadlulwa kwayiwa ku-chapter 5, whereby you were taught about create digital content. Bathethe ngo-Word, PowerPoint, Excel, which is on Word you can type your assignments, your CV. On Excel you can do some calculations. PowerPoint you can create some slides. Then baya ku chapter 6, collaborate and manage. That talks about OneDrive. OneDrive usonke siyamazi. Even sinayo Google Drive Moses phone zethu, whereby we back up our personal things such as the contact details. Masisayeka lanto umuntu ulahle inamba uthi yo hayi inamba yami entsha le okanye ngicela nindiphe numbers. Basekhona abantu abesenza lona? Since you have an email address, you have to back up your contacts on your email address. If ever ifone yakho ilahlekile, ufaka i-email address yakho kwenye ifone le ugqiba uyithenga, then zonke i-contact details zakho ziyabuya. Just like that. Siyavana? So ke sizame noko. Then ke yaphela kanjalo saya ku-69 questions ababagqibileyo, then kwaba ne-final which consists of 30 questions. Ne? Then ke aba bangekale ntuke sizawuni-assista nina ne? So ke i-recap yethu yayizolo leyo.
Thank you so much, Avuyile. Avuyile, moving forward. Let's give him a very big round of applause. Okay, so now moving forward, I will give it to Mam Khobi to tell you what's going to happen, and then, yes, and then we take it from there. Thank you.
Okay, we are going to have a presenter from Siafunda who will be telling us about She Means Business. You must listen attentively to what she has to say to you. But also remember, those that got certificates and they haven't sent their certificates to Mthatha's email, it's gonna be a problem for you if you don't send us those certificates today. But now I'm going to hand over to Siafunda for the She Means Business presentation. technicalities, ne? So let's wait a bit, but I'm sure she'll be on now.
Because I think then she's waiting with the lobby guy. I think the message you will let us know. Okay, fine, Mara. I think that is all go for me. Like maybe when I want money on your side, Eric, fashion on my head because. No, she knows because you responded for a link. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, those that haven't finished can continue so long whilst we're still waiting for her to come in.
Tloela foundation. Thabiso tla mgobatsa.
Just like that. I don't want to.
Ha tsebe wes.
Yo,
Zakhele wesengile mo. Wala ga tshwana. Ere ke tsama go ilisa ko. Nna ke na number ya ga ke sendele wena mo WhatsApp. Which was okay.
Hello, Fatima. Lulu. Sorry, Lulu. Can you hear me? Yeah, after some time, sorry, we had a bit of challenges with technicalities this side. So we're going to put you on so that you give a presentation to the delegates that we have here. So over to you. Is she audible enough? Is she?
Try say something, Lulu.
Maybe this I think
Lulu. Try raising your voice, please.
yeah, or maybe the volume.
Yeah, I just wanted to check it. So it's high.
It's high, up it.
I'm saying maybe from her side there was what I was saying.
Okay, can she just use the mic closer to the
Lulu, please, yes.
Yeah.
Try adjusting your mic, yes. You are faint. You are very
We
faint.
can hear you, but you are very faint. I don't know why. And the volume here is high. It's at the last number.
We can't hear you. Testing. I think the issue is on your side, Lulu. Cause testing. This side, everything is fine. I don't know.
Can she use the speaker for the laptop to go on top? And
Try
then
you-
also the headsets.
Try adjusting your headset, or use your laptop.
Yes. she
Use
must
your
use
lap-
the laptop instead of the headset.
Use your laptop audio.
phone number
Okay, Zakele, please say something on your side.
Can you say it again? It's fine on our side. Zake, say something. Hi. Then I don't know. Our side it's fine, but you are not audible enough, so I'm not sure. Wait, let us change the laptop quickly.
We all want to click.
Try saying something now.
Is it all? Can you mute that one? Yo.
I don't know how connect the Mara, why not connect the more eras? Please, we don't need this drama, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it will be.
Lulu, say something, please. Lulu, can you hear us? Say something.
I wonder who did you want to read videos.
Guys?
No.
Because if volume is on, guess it's on. It's a good up.
This is hello now.
Sisi, le sound ka hello iphumane.
Is this cable connected to the corner?
Shweta, my darling, is there still audio issues?
It's fine now. Please, you can start.
Okay, good morning, everybody. I hope Good morning. I hope everybody is healthy and happy to attend this training session. My name is Lutfi Patel. I'll be taking you through the session. So what I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you WhatsApp business. So I'm just going to mute Sharon. So we can all hear nicely. Okay, share screen. Okay, perfect. Okay, Sharon, can you see my screen?
Yes, it's still coming.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to start with establish your presence on WhatsApp business. WhatsApp business. So what WhatsApp business is about, it's taking from your normal WhatsApp to your WhatsApp business. Sharon, there's an echo on your side. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, so what we're going to learn about the metaverse. So the metaverse, if you use WhatsApp, Instagram, and Facebook, you are part of this metaverse. And what is this metaverse? This metaverse has new tools and programs that you can check out, that you can visit, and all of that is very helpful to grow your business. Right, so first things first, we're going to start with my name. My name is Lutfi Patel. They call me Lulu for short. This is a She Means Business. As you can see, I have 2 certifications. These certifications allow me to train the session. You're welcome to take pictures, take down notes, all of that. And all of that, you're welcome. Even the session is recorded, so I'm pretty sure the ladies will share you with this recording if you have, but you're welcome to take down this thing. If you need any assistance, with boost, with help on your WhatsApp, or you need help on Facebook or Instagram to market your business, you can go with Boost with Facebook at siafunactc.org.za, or you can visit our WhatsApp number 0670118748. That is the WhatsApp. So what we will be learning today is how to get started with your WhatsApp business app, how to use the WhatsApp messaging tools, and how to connect with your customers and manage their expectations, and how to showcase your products and services with catalogs, and how to attract more people to come to your WhatsApp business channel. Right, that is what we'll be covering. So we're going to start with messaging is a critical part of modern communication. So I want to know from my audience, I like to know how my audience knowledge, where their knowledge is based. What is messaging to you? What is messaging to you? So does anybody know what is messaging? When you read the statement, what is messaging to you? Anybody wants to give it a shot?
Okay, so the question is, what is messaging? Lulu is asking, what is messaging? What do you do when you message someone? What is messaging?
Is there no one? You can put it in the chats. You can unmute and tell me if you read the statement, what is messaging?
Okay, I think we have someone wants to say something, Lulu.
So what does messaging means to you?
Lulu, can you hear me, Lulu?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, we have someone who wants to engage.
Okay, yes, you may go ahead.
Thank you. I think messaging is the message that when you are texting something then you send it to someone. So you can relay a message to one or more people.
Yes, perfect. That is correct. So messaging, when you read the statement, is a part of modern communication. So when you run your business, you see how easy it is now if you use WhatsApp business to message people. So to get in touch with people, to talk to people and all of that. It's very easy to interact with your business, with your clients and all of that. And you don't have to go and visit your client privately. You can just message them. You can say, okay, what you're looking for, this is what I have in stock and everything. So it makes life very easy and affordable for you. So what we will learn how you start your business. So any business that you start, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp business, you need to have a presence. And when we talk about this presence, we're talking about a business presence. So a business presence is how you represent your business online. So for example, this is where you're taking your business and you bring it online. So you can't have I'm jet skiing, I'm partying here, I'm dancing here, etc., all of that on your business WhatsApp app, or look at me, I'm on vacation, all of it. You need to be professional. So how do you talk? Who do you invite? You invite your friends, your family first when you start your business that are interested in your business. Start with communication. So communications is very important. Communicate is very important. How long do you talk to your customers? Are you interacting with your business? Sorry, I'm just trying to find my mouse. Are you interacting with your business? You talking to your customers? You speaking to them too nicely? Because you get those customers who are sometimes rude and everything. How do you communicate and everything? And it's very important that you keep updating your information on your Facebook, Instagram, or WhatsApp business. Right, so here we're going to watch a video. Sharon, just tell me if you have sound. If you don't have sound, I'll just stop sharing and share it again with the sound. But just see the sound. There is two different businesses. We're going to see how normal WhatsApp works if you run it on for your business, and how WhatsApp business works. So I want to see from you if you can tell me the difference, what you see the difference between the two WhatsApp. So you will see two businesses. One, there's a business that's running normal WhatsApp, and then there's WhatsApp business. So I want to see from you which business do you see that is different? Which business do you see it's different, and how does WhatsApp help? WhatsApp business help?
No sound, Lulu.
No sound. Okay, let me see here. Stop sharing. Let me just share again. This is a new WhatsApp. Include sound or sound. Yeah, computer sound. There we are. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay, tell me now if you hear the sound.
Yes, we can hear it then.
Perfect. I'm just going to make it louder.
Yes, please.
It doesn't want to go louder. That's the loudest it can go. I don't think it can go louder.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay. I'm going to play it one more time so you can get a better understanding. Let me just see if it's my computer audio that's full. Okay, so it's just the video. Okay. Okay, so we have now watched the video. I want to know from the audience, what's the difference that you see? What is the difference that you see from the normal WhatsApp and the WhatsApp business? What is the difference that you see? What did you pick up from this video? You can go ahead, you can take your time. Don't stress. I'll give you 2 minutes. So what is the difference you saw between the two businesses? What's the difference between the two WhatsApps that you see? What did you notice when you watched the video? Anyone?
Do you want to say something? She's asking, do you want to say something?
Anyone wants to say, tell me what they saw from the two different businesses, what they noticed? I don't bite, guys. Sharon also doesn't bite. She's been teaching you for a long time. So can you tell me what you saw from the two businesses?
I didn't understand anything except that I saw the other account. The messages are quickly removed. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. So you're on the right track. So in the video, we saw a lady with a normal WhatsApp, right? So if the hair salon, which is the lady, had normal WhatsApp.
Can I say something?
Sorry?
Can I say something?
Yes, you can say something quickly. Go.
I don't know
Yes,
even
you
if
can
I
go.
noticed well or correctly, but the business WhatsApp allows you to also reply to someone automatically. Maybe you are
Yes,
offline.
perfect.
Yes, maybe you are offline,
Yes,
but
perfect.
you don't have time to check for your phone right now. But when someone messages you, it automatically replies the business one. Yet the other WhatsApp, you must be there to see whether the message has been sent to you and whether you should reply or not.
Perfect. So if you saw in the first video, right, the lady, that answer is perfect. I love that answer, right? You saw she used normal WhatsApp. So on the normal WhatsApp, it was very difficult to run her business because there wasn't something called auto response and all of that. So she had to sit and message all these people and everything. Where you saw the gentleman, he could talk to people on the WhatsApp and still fix his laptop or his microwave that he was fixing and all of that. So that answer is perfect. I love it that you learned from it. So that is what WhatsApp business does. It helps you answer people quickly and all of that fast. Yes, I see somebody's hand is up. Yes, you can go and speak, my darling. Yes. I see she put her hand down. You can unmute and talk, my darling.
Hi,
Hi,
Petronella,
Petronella. Yes, my darling.
for the opportunity. I just wanted to ask you, just for interest sake, why is it different the one that has the business WhatsApp and the lady, the one that has the personal WhatsApp in the video? Because it's interesting because we are dealing with gender and gender inequality. So I wanted to know how many women are actually using WhatsApp for businesses versus men, if you have any information around that. Thanks.
Okay. So, the video was done a long time ago. It's just used as an example. It's just to show you to business as an example. So, I don't know why. This is from Facebook. So, obviously, I don't know why they chose the men. Maybe they want to show you because later on we'll watch another video where she starts using the WhatsApp business and she does like promotions and all of that. So it's just maybe showing you that ladies, when you are struggling on the normal WhatsApp and everything, when you move to WhatsApp business, it's easier, just like the gentleman. I don't know why they did it like that, but yeah, they just did it like that. That the video just came out like that. I can't specify. I can't ask Meta why they chose a man or woman. They just wanted to maybe show you the difference. Like if you're running a business on normal WhatsApp, and then it's very difficult to show people to handle your customers and everything. But you will see later on the lady does get her business up and running and all of that. It's just an example. It's just an example. It's not to offend anybody or to change genders and everything. That's why you don't say, I just use lady and man, because that's what I see. But it can be anyone. As you can see in the video, they didn't say the man's business or the lady's business. Maybe it's a hair salon and the repair shop or whatever. They just used it for that. So it wasn't specifically, I just used it as a lady and a man because that's what I saw. But next time, thank you for that. I will say just hair salon and repair shop so it can be equal. Yes, thank you for that. But that's just how the video came to me from Meta. And this video has been done like a couple of years ago, so about 2 years back. So that's why maybe they haven't changed it. Right. Okay, so now we're going to start with the WhatsApp business profile. So the WhatsApp business profile is very important. So if, ladies, you have Facebook, Instagram, and all of that, business pages. These are your business pages, not your personal pages. So when you jet skiing or having a lovely event with your hubby or your sister or everything, it's not that pages, it's your business page. It must all be linked. So if you have a same logo or cover photo, whatever, on Facebook, you need to put it on the WhatsApp. So the first thing we start off is with our logo. Now you will say, okay, a logo, how do I create such a smart logo, everything? You can use something called Canva. Canva does offer free, and there is tools that you purchase. There is multiple tools. You're welcome to share amongst you if you want to do it, to create logos. The best way I use is Canva, because Canva was the easiest tools, but there is multiple ways. And why do you need this logo? This logo is very important. It represents your business. It showcases your business. Even if you have an unregistered business or your business is registered, you still need a logo. So you can start this business page with unregistered business and registered business, but you need to have a logo. And if you can see, the logo is a detailed pictures, which we call a high quality picture that you need when you start your business, right? So you need to make sure all of your Facebook, Instagram, and business pages, if you have those, are connected to your WhatsApp business, right? So how do you do it? How do you start with WhatsApp business? You need to download the app. So where do you download the app? You can download it from Play Store, iStore, and Huawei Gallery. So if you're using Huawei phones, you can use the Huawei Gallery, right? Now listen carefully. If you have normal WhatsApp, let's say your normal WhatsApp is 062, right? And you download WhatsApp Business and you put your normal WhatsApp or your old WhatsApp 062 number in the WhatsApp Business number, right? It's gonna kick you out of the normal WhatsApp. The reason why, you can't have two apps running the same app. So to be professional, I suggest you get two SIM cards. So two SIM cards, you keep one for your normal WhatsApp, your old WhatsApp, and one for your WhatsApp Business. So it separates the businesses. So you do. Now let's say on your 062 number, you do have clients there. Maybe you are running your normal, your WhatsApp Business on your normal WhatsApp. You are doing like how the hair salon was doing in the beginning, right? You can transfer all of that normal WhatsApp onto your WhatsApp Business, right? But remember, you can't use the 06 number on your normal WhatsApp. Are we understanding that part? So that's why I suggest you get two SIM cards to separate it. It's more professional, right? Are we all understanding so far? Is there any question so far regarding this? Because I want to make sure you understand this part. Any questions on this? Perfect. Okay, if you have any questions, you're welcome to let me know. Are we all understanding? Yes. Perfect. Right. So when you start with your WhatsApp Business, you need to have high quality photos. So especially with your logo. So once you download it, you're going to put your logo, right? Your logo. And then you're going to put your business name. So your business name is your business. So for example, let's say I'm using Lulu's Bakery, right? Then you will have options for category. Now, if you have categories on Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp Business, it must all be the same, Right, you can't have different categories for all of that, because what happens, let's say on my Facebook page I have Lulu's Bakery, but I only have cupcakes. Then my Instagram I have cakes only. Then my WhatsApp I have something else, right? The problem arises because the customers will think, oh, but now these three businesses are different. So it must be the same. So when you start with categories, is what your business falls under. So what your business falls under. So for example, if I'm selling shoes, let's say I'm selling shoes, right? My business will fall under retail. Retail, right, retail. Or if I'm selling clothing, my business will fall under clothing. If I'm selling like food items and things, my business will fall under groceries. So you need to put the category. So that's why they give you a drop-down arrow, because you can select which category you want, or you can type it in and they will give you an easy access to the answer. You know, like auto fill in, you know, when you type in a few letters and then it auto fills it in for you, you can do that. So what you do, you press next. Once you press next, you now start building the page, right? So the first thing, you put your logo. Here's your logo. Then you have your name of your business. So your name of your business. Then you have your telephone number. Then you have your description. So your description here is a short summary of your business. So you say, I'm selling Lulu's Bakery. I offer, I'm a French bakery. I offer cookies and cakes. I also teach classes, because maybe in your category you put there also workshop. So I also teach classes. Then you put your business address. Now your business address is where the business is. You can put a drop-down pin. Maybe your business is in a corner. That's why they give you a map, right? So maybe it's in a corner, so you can just drop a pin to get the right accuracy of where your business is, but you put the business address, right? Then you also put your telephone number, if you can see that. The telephone number is also very important. You can put the WhatsApp telephone number. Then can you see, here's your category. So here's your category, here's your category. And then you put your business hours. Your business hours is when you are open and closed. So are you open from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.? You put it. Then you put your email. Now, I don't know if all of you know, your email is optional. You can put this as optional. Even the website, which is your website of everything, you can put your website of your business is also optional. Now, if you want to put your email, you can create a business email. Gmail now allows you to create a business email. So you can have your personal email, which is just your normal email, and you just press add account. And like how you create a normal email, you will do the same steps, except when it asks you, is this for business or is this for personal, you select business and it will take you steps on Gmail, how to create the business email. You can do that, right? So that is the option that you can do. So you fill in these details. Once you have filled in these details, this is how it will look. Can you see your picture is high quality? You have your name of your business, you have your telephone, and all of that. It's all your details here. So if you can see your high quality picture, you can take a picture from your gallery. That's your high quality. You put the name, the telephone number, the description, urban gardens design shop and nursery, focus on unique craft for green spaces for home and work. You put the, what you call the address, you put the categories, you put what time you are closed from Saturday to Tuesday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And then you put the email address, and then you also put the website. You put the website of of your place. Remember, that is optional. So the email and the website is optional. So you can leave it out, and once you get it set up and whatever, you can put it back. Even the telephone number, but obviously the telephone number will be the WhatsApp number that you created or used. Right. Is there any questions on that so far? Any questions? Any questions, my darlings? I just want to make sure that I'm going at the right pace with you. Is there any questions? Perfect.
Yes,
perfect,
we have
perfect.
one question,
We all
Lulu.
One question. Go, my darling.
Lulu, good morning.
Yes.
I
Good
don't
morning.
know whether have I heard you clearly. You were talking about WhatsApp and the WhatsApp business. And then I've also spoken about that you are using the same number that you are on WhatsApp business. You are using the same number that you are using on your normal WhatsApp.
Okay, so what
I don't know
said,
whether I've
you
heard you
can't-
clearly.
Okay, sorry. I
Then
can't hear you.
also
How
there
did
was
you-
an 069 number that we were talking about. I didn't hear you that clearly.
Okay, no problem. I'll clarify that one. Okay.
Okay.
So the one is this one here. Right. When you download the WhatsApp business, it's best practice to keep your WhatsApp business and your normal WhatsApp or your old WhatsApp separated. So let's say if you have a 062 number on your normal WhatsApp, right? Only let's say on your 062, you are running your business. That's your normal WhatsApp. You are running your business. So Lulu's Bakery was on normal WhatsApp. Now, you don't want to lose all that contact details. You can go onto your WhatsApp business and put that 06 number, but it's going to kick you out of your normal WhatsApp because you can't have two apps with the same number. So it's going to kick you out of your normal WhatsApp, but it will allow you to transfer. So let's say you had customers on your normal WhatsApp, right? And that 062 number was your one that you were running your business, which was on your normal WhatsApp, and now you're going to move to WhatsApp business. You need to take that information from the normal WhatsApp and you can transfer it to your WhatsApp business. However, if you're starting your business from scratch, it's best practice to keep your normal WhatsApp separate and your WhatsApp business separate. So you get a 062 number here and a 084 number. I'm just giving you an example. This is just an example. And a 084 number for your WhatsApp business. It's best practice. But if you were running your business on your normal WhatsApp, that 062 number, you can transfer it. There is a way to transfer if you have clients already on there. But if you're starting from scratch, it's best. And you can use any network. It doesn't have to be a 084 number. It can also be another 062 number. I'm just giving you an example. So it's best practice to keep it separate. So if you're starting from scratch with your WhatsApp business, it's best to get another number for your WhatsApp business. But now, if you already started your business on your normal WhatsApp, it's best practice. You can transfer it, and then on your normal WhatsApp, you can change the number and then transfer to your WhatsApp business. I hope that answers your question, my darling.
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. Right. Okay. Is there any other questions before we move on? Any other questions, my darling?
No question, Lulu.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Now we're going to start with communication tools. So, like normal WhatsApp, you can have the way you chat to your customers and all of that, you can do the same thing here. Now, if you look here, there's an example of a greeting message. This is an example of a greeting message. So this is an example of a greeting message. Right, a greeting message. So I will show you what's a greeting message. Can you see in your greeting message, it says, thank you for contacting us. How can I help you? So the moment a customer, let's say this is your customer comes on. So this is your customer, right? The moment the customer starts interacting with you, or they just say hello, or they just say hi, or whatever, that will be your greeting message. Now, there's a tip. In your greeting message, you can put a catalog if you want, or you can leave it up. It's up to you. Right, I've seen people do that, or some people just send the catalog message. It's up to you how you want to do it. Some people do it, some people don't do it. But you have to have a greeting message. And this greeting message is an automatic message. So it's like what you saw in the video with the repair shop where the person was just sending greeting message and away messages and all of that. You can do that. And you can chat to your customers like how you chat on your normal WhatsApp. It's as easy as using the normal WhatsApp. Then you can also have video calls. And video calls is where you can see your products in real life. So for example, if a customer says, oh, I want to see this pen. Right. How does this pen look like? You can do a video call quickly and show them, hey, this is how the pen looks like. Can you see all the product or the service you're doing? You can do a video call. And you can check to them, check to the clients and all of that. Now, when you do status, on your WhatsApp business, now we're in WhatsApp business, you can showcase your products and services. So this means if you have like Black Friday sales, if you have special sales and all of that, you can put it on your status, and you use high quality pictures. Use high quality pictures. You can have special sales, you can have promotions on your status to market your business. So it's a very helpful tool to market your business. So stay connected with the customer and manage their expectations. So how do you stay connected with your customer and chat with your customer and continues talking to them? So the first things first, you're going to go on your WhatsApp business, you're going to press this 3 dots. This 3 dots is the first step. Then you're going to go to the business tools, which is the part that you select, and then you will see the away message, the greeting message, and the quick reply and label. So we're going to go into detail with this. This is where we're going to go into detail. So first things first is your greeting message. So the greeting message is the moment the customer says hello, hi, they put an alphabet or whatever, this message will auto-play. It will auto-produce. Right. So what you do, you go first click greeting message. You make sure this button is on to allow it to auto. Please don't forget to save the message. Some people forget to save the message, so save the message.
Sorry, Lulu, hello?
Hello?
I'm really sorry, but can I please ask you to please slow down a bit? I think some of us are falling behind.
Problem, I'll slow down a bit.
From the start of the 3 buttons.
For that, so I'll talk
Thank you.
Okay, so what happens here? This is your greeting message. So this is where you get like auto response and all of that, right? The first things first, you're gonna go onto your WhatsApp business. So you're gonna go onto your WhatsApp business, right? The WhatsApp business app, right? That's the first thing you do. You're gonna press this 3 dots, which is the first step, and then you're gonna go to business tools. You're gonna go to business tools, right? Business tools. So WhatsApp business, 3 dots, business tools. And under the business tools, you will see away message, greeting message, and quick reply and labels. That is where you see all those messages. So we're going to start off with the greeting message. So the greeting message is an automatic message. So the moment the customer says hello, or they put an alphabet or whatever, I can show you an example of this. I'm just going to show you. Please bear in mind, this one is slightly different from a normal greeting message, but let me just show you. Web Africa. So the moment I click here, I say hi, or I put an alphabet, or I put an A. You'll see, just give it a few seconds. It will give me a greeting message. Hi, Lutwa, thank you for making use of us or our live chat, support chat. So can you see, they're greeting you. They're saying, hi, Lutwa, thank you for making use of our live chat, support chat that we have and all of that. They give you a greeting message. So the same thing, if you want to do that on your business, you go there, you go to greeting message, right? Once you go to greeting message, you make sure this button is on. Please make sure so the customer, so it will always auto response, because some people forget it. And please, after you type your message, please don't forget to save the message, right? So where do you type your message? So you type your message here. Right. So you can say thank you, welcome, hello. You can be creative, but stay away from saying good morning, good afternoon. Because let's say a customer comes in the afternoon and you all of a sudden they're getting a good morning message. It doesn't make sense. So you can be creative. I've seen other companies, they say, welcome to Sparkling Cakes. How can I help you? Please let us know how we can help you. They have greeting messages. Or thank you for connecting to Lulu's Bakery. How can I help you? Can you see that? So that is what you can type. You can be creative. Does anybody want to give me a greeting message? Quickly, if anybody wants to just try idea, a greeting message. Anyone who wants to give me an example of a greeting message? I don't bite, guys. We're virtual, so I can't bite you. I'm just joking. Anyone?
You want a relaxed, fun afternoon? You want a relaxed, fun session? Here you are.
Okay.
Welcome to
perfect.
Welcome
Yes,
to
perfect. So
Mimi's
you want to
Hair and
relax?
Beauties.
Yes. So let me just adjust that thing. So you want to relax and have a eventful day. I think that is it. Maybe start with welcome to the spa. I think I'm assuming it's a spa. You have to put your business name in it. So when you do the greeting message, you say, welcome to Lulu's Bakery. How can I help you? Short and sweet, you can keep it. If you want to be funky like our lovely lady, you can say, welcome. If you wish to relax, come down to Lulu's Spa for a relaxing day. Thank you. Can you see? That is the greeting message. So you say thank you, welcome, hi, all of that in the beginning. So anybody else want to try a greeting message? You're on the right track. I like how we're going. Is there anybody who wants to try a greeting message? Like you're greeting a person. So it's like how you greet a person. You say welcome, hello, all of that. That's the greeting message. You greet the person. So anybody who wants to try, another person? I don't bite. We all virtual. I don't bite. Anybody wants to try? Another greeting message?
Yes, mine will be welcome to Happy Hearts Consulting Home. How can I help you?
Perfect, perfect. I love that. I love that. That is perfect, perfect. So a greeting message is like how you greet a person. How you, if you saw a person in face to face and all of that, is for your business, right? Perfect. I love it. I am so proud of you, right? And then if you want, you can also send it to people. So let's say you have customers and you want to let them know that now it's a WhatsApp business place and everything. You can send it. So by recipient, you can send it to people. So that's how you do it. So to recap, first things first, you're going to go onto the business, onto the WhatsApp business, press the three dots, go to business tools. Under business tools, you're going to press greeting message. You're going to make sure this button is on. Make sure you save after you type the message. So this is where you type in the message. You see where the pen, where you see this pen here, is where you type in the message. You type the message and all of that. After you type the message, and then you type the message, stay away from good morning, good afternoon, and all of that. And you can also send it to people. So you can send it to people, and it's an auto message. So it will automatically come the moment the customer comes. Right. Then we have a away message. So this is when the business message, when your business is closed. Remember, when you run on WhatsApp or Facebook or Instagram, your business closes at certain hours. You can't run it 24/7. Maybe some business can, some business don't. Right. So the same thing as what you did with the greeting message, you do it for your away message. But this is slightly different. It's slightly different. You still find it under the business tools. So you go to the three dots, go to the business tools, and you go to the away message. Right. When you go there, please again make sure this button is on and you save the message. Right. So this is where you write when you want this message to. This is where you type out your message. So this is where you type out your message. Thank you for reaching. This is when you're closing. So obviously it will be different, right? So you say thank you for reaching Lulu's Bakery. Unfortunately, we will respond to you soon, right? Or thank you for speaking to Lulu's Bakery. Unfortunately, we close from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. from Monday to Friday. Saturdays we close at 12 p.m. The lovely lady that has a consultant, she can say, thank you for reaching, I can't remember the consultant firm. I'm just going to say consultant firm, and we'll respond to you as soon as possible in our working hours. Right, you can do that. So anybody wants to try an away message? So this is when you are closing. So your business is closed now. Anybody wants to try away message? Does anybody want to share a away message, an idea of a away message? You can take a chance. I don't bite. I like interacting with my audience. Anyone wants to take a chance to tell me a away message?
Do you have any questions for her?
Anyone? Was she clear enough? Or are you just saying
Okay,
yes?
perfect. Okay, I think they're a little bit shy. Don't stress. Okay. Now, listen very carefully. You see here where it says schedule. Sorry, where it says schedule. Right. So, schedule is when you want this message to play at a certain time. Now listen very carefully, right? Here is your start time. Your start time is when you are closed because you want this message when you want this message to start. So obviously it's a away message. So obviously when you are closed. So do you see today it says start time 8 p.m. So let's say your business runs from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. If it's you will start this message at 5 p.m. because you are closed. You are closed. Then end time when you open again,
Fatima?
you will start running.
Fatima, can you? It's Lulu?
Lulu.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No, we had some load shedding here. We were hearing you, but we were not seeing anything. So can you, maybe you'll have to go back once we get the whole pictures. Here it says on hold, so let's just reconnect again.
No problem, my darling, no problem. Okay.
That project.
Some admitted village.
Can you hear?
Can I? Hello?
Okay, I'm assuming there's no
Hello?
question, so I'm going to move on. I will ask questions to
There
you.
is a question.
Hello.
Okay, yes, my darling. Go ahead.
Can I ask when it comes to the write the language?
Okay, my darling, there's an echo. I think just use Sharon's one, not the other one, because I can't hear you with the echo. Okay,
Can I ask?
so Sharon, if you can unmute mute Sharon Guest and mute the other one, I think your one is a bit better.
Can I ask when you say write the way you speak? Does it do it for you automatically? Like for instance,
The question, or if you can type in the question in the chat.
when
Sharon?
when you say write the way you speak.
Okay, there's an echo. There's still an echo. Yeah, so I can't hear her. Just put it, Sharon, if you can put it in the chat, I'll just read the question from the chat.
When you say write the way you speak, does it automatically write for you in your language? For instance,
Okay, I'm going to sort of move on. Just type out the question, or if you can unmute on yours, Sharon, because there's still an echo, so just move away. Sharon, you can unmute and just ask your you can type it out in the chat and then I'll read it as I move on. I'll read it a little bit later, if that's okay. Okay, perfect.
Okay, can you hear her? Can you hear us?
Perfect. Yes, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Perfect. Okay, go ahead.
when you where you speak, does it mean does it automatically write?
Okay. So the automatic is only the greeting message, the way message, and the quick reply. The so when you speak, meaning let's say a customer is having a conversation, can I have 15 red velvet cakes, right? Obviously you say yes, no, not a problem. However, how do you want the red velvet cakes? Do you want it to be packaged in a big cake, a cupcake format, and all of it? So the way you speak, it means when you type out the message. When you type out the message, how you speak to your customer. So if I ask you, do you make blue velvet cakes? Right. How do you respond to me? You will say yes or no, I do not make blue velvet cakes. I do it like that. So it doesn't automatically do it. The only thing that's automatic is a way, greeting, and the quick reply you can create as automatic message. But the way you speak means how you communicate with your customers, how you talk to your customers, how do you interact with your customers. I hope that answers your question, my darling. That's what I'm talking about, the way you speak, when you write the way you speak. Even in your greeting message, the right, if you can put it also in Zulu if you want your greeting message, those are your only auto response, which is your greeting message, your way message, and your quick reply. Okay, I hope that answers your question, my darling. If you have any further questions, I will ask again towards the end of the session. Okay, so now we're going to start with building your mobile storefront with catalogs. So catalogs is very big. Catalogs is like how you have, sorry, let me get a pen. Like how you have, oh man, oh, sorry about this. How you have like flyers, Pick and Pay newspaper, Pick and Pay newspapers, they have different products that they sell and all of that. Same thing, you can do this now on the WhatsApp. So you can do this now on your WhatsApp. So it's to showcase your products and services. So it's not only if you run a bakery, you can also do a service. So maybe your cleaning service, your clean windows, or your CCTV business, or your gate service, or whatever. You can run it. You can create a catalog. So how do you do it? You go to your business app, right? Under your business app, you press this three dots. So this is step 2. You press the three dots, right? When you go to three dots, you press business tools again. Same thing as how we did the away message, the quick reply, and all of that. You go to your business tools. Under your business tools, you will find business profile, then you will have catalogs. This is the third step. You go to get third step. So let's do it again. So first things, you go log on to your WhatsApp business, you press the three dots, which is your second step. Then third step, you go to business tools, and then fourth step, sorry, this is the fourth step. Fourth step, you go to catalogs. Very important. Right, once you click catalog, it will take you here. Now, this is where you will put a cover photo. So, you know, a cover photo. So, a cover photo is like, you know, your Pick and Pay. You when you buy the Pick and Pay newspaper, whatever, they have a picture of the Pick and Pay, or they have a picture of the furniture store, or they have a picture of the cleaning service that they have, etc. Like that. You know how like Pick and Pay is, or like you know Avon. You know Avon, they have a cover page to protect the items that are inside. That is a cover photo. You have a cover photo. Then you have products, right? So you may have different products and they fall under different things. So this is a furniture shop, right? So you will have tables under furniture shop, chairs, what you call stools, you know, some people use customized stools, all of that. You will have different parts with different categories. It's like on how you buy from Pick and Pay, whatever. You have meat products, you have milk products, you have toiletry products, all of that. That is the catalog. You have separate categories where you place items. The same thing you do on the WhatsApp business. Now you will say, okay, I created my catalog. Now people want to buy the products. So when they want to buy the products, this is when they're buying the products. So they're buying the products. When they buy the products, right, they can now put it in a shopping cart. Can you see? So you know like how you have physically sometimes how you go into a shopping cart, you do the same thing. So example of this is like if you go to Take a Lot. Right, let me go to Take a Lot, show you takealot.com. Right, it's just loading. Under Take a Lot, can you see you have different categories. Can you see that? You have different categories. You can search. So let's say I'm just going to select babies and I want, sorry, babies and I want nappies and changing. Right. Just give me an example. Now I want to buy this item, which is George, whatever. I think it's a grey one. Now I select the item and the color I want, and now I want to add it to my purchase. Now can you see there's a shopping cart here? I click here, and then it goes into my shopping cart. Can you see that? And now I can purchase this item. Same thing on the WhatsApp business. It's similar to how you saw on Take a Lot. It's the same thing. You will see the item, you select the item, you press the shopping cart. When you press the shopping cart, you will see the item. Right, you will see the item. You can message the business. So this is where you can message the business. So let's say you do not want a sauce on the pasta, or you are allergic to something, or you want to add something, or you want to do something different, you can message the business, or you can press add cart. So like how you saw on Take a Lot where I selected the item, I click add to cart, same thing as here, you press add to cart. Once you press add to cart, you will see all the products that you have. So all the products or services that you have selected. So now I can add more. So I can go back and purchase, purchase more, purchase more products and whatever. I can double the product. So let's say I want to double the product. So I want 2 of this pasta. So I want 2. So the price will obviously change to $60. This is in dollars because it's United States. So it's in dollars. So just don't stress about it. And this enables, and I can still message the business. So I can still message the business. Maybe I want to remove something. Sorry, I want to add something or something. You can still message the business, right? Once you message the business and all of that, the person will do the payments and all of that. It will take you to the next step, right? So that's how you purchase from your catalog. So once again, what you do, you will first create the catalog, you will have the photos, then you will have your categories, what different things fall under. So if you're selling meat products, it will fall under meat. If you're selling milk, milkshakes, cheese, and all of that, it will fall under dairy products or all of that. If you're selling like toilet paper, plungers, what you call tissues and all of that, it will fall under bathrooms. You know, like how you see the store, you see like those sides, grocery section, baby things, all of that. Same thing you must do on the catalog, right? Once you have done that, you will now be able to put pictures and all of that. I'm going to show you in a moment. Then you go and if you want to add the items, you go and you put it in the shopping cart. You click on the shopping cart. The shopping cart will take you. There you will have the options to message the business. So maybe you're allergic to something or something like that. You can message the business. Once you have done that, if you want to still add more items, you want to still purchase stuff and everything, you can still do it and you can still message. If you want to double your let's say the pasta or whatever, you press this down arrow and you select how many you want. You want to double it, triple it, it's up to you. And then obviously they will give you the price and then finally you can purchase it. Right. That's how you purchase it. Now you'll ask me, okay, now you showed us how to purchase the item. How do you add the item? So same thing now. This is where you're adding your products and you're grouping the similarity items into the collection. So the first thing you do, you press the three dots. That's the first step. So the first step is press three dots. Can you see that? Press the three dots. When you press, yes, Chess, Sharon. Right. So now this
Hello,
is where.
hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Yes, you only have 3 minutes left. We need to go to tea.
Okay. No problem. I'll finish in 3 minutes. Don't stress. Right. So now, where you do, you go to the three dots, you go to business tools. Under business tools, you go to catalog. Under catalog is now you can put the items. So this is where you will put the picture of the item. So this is the picture of the item. This is the description, the price, and what you call the price, and I forgot the last one. Sorry. So it's the picture, the description, the price, and how many of the items you want. Right. Once you have done that. And you can select the picture from your gallery. So you can select the picture from your gallery. It's not a problem. You select the picture from your gallery. So you take a nice, good quality picture and you can select it from your cell phone gallery and you can add it. So use high quality images. So use clear, good quality images. Take a realistic picture. Make the customer want to come to your business. Make the customer want to come to your business. And then you say, okay, now I sold out this product or this product I have no longer in stock or it's limited edition. You can hide it. So you know when people have it for Black Friday or whatever, you can hide it. You click on the item, you press hide. Once you press hide, it will take you to this item. When you see it take you to catalog manager. When you see the eye, it lets you know, this product is hidden. You can't use it anymore. Right? It's hidden. You can't use it anymore. And then you can't use it, but it's still there. It's still there. It's just hidden. It's still there. It's not deleted. And if you want to unhide it, you go back to catalog manager. You press unhide by pressing the three dots. You press unhide, right? Unhide, and the picture, can you see? The eye is gone. That's how you keep your catalog up to date. And now you say, okay, I created this catalog. How do I give it to everybody? It now creates a link for you. So you can link it. You can send it over the WhatsApp. You can copy and paste it. You can email it to people, all of that. So you can do this with the catalog. And now you say, okay, I created my business page. How do I get customers? It's so easy. Once you created the business app and you put that, you can now tell people, scan my barcode to come to my business, or you can share this link. You can say, oh, I have this business. Here's the link. Let me share it with you. Can you see? And you can share the link to get people to come to your business. And yeah, I'm not going to show you this video. Yeah, and then I'll leave this last part. Is there any questions? Any questions so far? The last part is just ads, but we don't have time for that. So is there any questions? Any questions for catalogs, WhatsApp business? Any questions? Any questions, my darlings? Is there any questions?
No, Lulu, no questions. No, Lulu, no.
Okay, perfect. Okay, my darlings, if you have any questions, just let Sharon know. And I thank you for the session. I hope to see your business pages soon. I hope to see your WhatsApp business pages. Okay. Right. If there's no questions for the online people, let me know.
Before you leave, they're about to give you a digital track.
Sorry, Sharon, something with a digital and then you broke up. Sharon? Bye, my darlings. I hope you learned a lot from this session. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day, and I hope to see your WhatsApp business. Okay, have a lovely day. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye, guys. See you. Okay, Sharon, I'm logging off now.
Okay, Lulu. Thank you so much.
They must, you must tell all of you, those that are not in WhatsApp, please get into the WhatsApp because there is also my email there. When you finish with the certificate, you must send. We are running short of time because we agreed that we'll send certificates at 12. So I'm looking at time, and I'm worried. Trainers, how many people are behind? Certificates must be done by today. I see hands at the back. If you need to get into the WhatsApp, please do that. Also, when you take photos of here, you must also know that you are not posting anything without a consent of everyone. Remember that we are not allowed to post anyone's photo without that person's approval. So I don't want to go to laws that govern that, but you need to know that you must do that. You can post it in the group, and if people want to take those photos and they say, I'm in the photo and I want to be seen with you or whoever, it's still fine. But putting them on the group is also fine because it also resembles you. In the next future, you will be saying, I want to show that I was in this group, I was in this class. But to put it on social media, then that will be the problem. Unless those that are in the picture, they don't have a problem, that will be fine. Yeah. I think tea time is ready. When we're back, we'll take a presentation by Miss Lindas, our Chief Director, Petronella. She's going to give us a presentation. Hobby was suggesting that you take tea and come in. I'm not sure if you're not going to mess up the computers. Will be advised by her. But if it's possible, you can take something and come and sit down. But if you're worried that you're going to mess up people's laptop, then it's better to quickly take tea and come back. But will be advised by her. In the meantime, please continue with your training, because mine is just to look for certificates right now. We need certificates because we're worried about the printing. Those that are printing are not going to, when they leave the office today, they're not going to be in the office. They will be moving around with the MSc. So they're not going to be in the office. So I'm not sure how many certificates do we have right now. Maybe if you, Sharon, you can check how many certificates or how many are left that have not done, so that the focus after the presentation of Petronella is with them. Can you check? You can raise your hand so that we see how we assist. It's fine as long as they are not done. We want those that still need your help. So if they can raise hands. We have one person that shows that she's not finished. Is it true that everyone now is done? Hey? I pelas kulumeni. Anyone that is not finished, trainers are here to help. No, if they have it, they have not sent it to me, it's done. But I want those that are not yet finished. So if you say everyone, then that means the whole class is done. The whole class is done. So then that means you deserve that kind of a shake. Sharon's shake.
We need to give ourselves a very big one. Let's all warm it up. We are definitely huge, big champions.
Really, everyone must shake it. I'm shaking.
Everyone, this one is for us. This one is for us. This one is for us. So everyone, in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
They are the champions. No, that's good. Then that means that I will have to sit down and compile certificate and send them. But I don't want to send if others are not with me. So those that have not sent them to me, please do, so that when I send it once. How many certificates in total do we have? How many certificates do we have? Do you have a database? Okay. Wow. Check. Or we can check. There is someone that says she will do the certificate. She's not here today. So I don't know. Anyone that has not done the certificates, the person will finish the certificate later. That person will print it on their own to just see how she does it. Because after we send all certificates, they are not going to ask them again. They are not going to know. So please send the certificate to me so that when I'm in I'm going to print as soon as everyone said, I have sent. Because I'm not going to count. I can't count. I believe that each and everyone here has a responsibility. So I can go by the rows and check. That's fine. Yes. What's your name? Okay. Let me start this side. This side, are you all done? And send it to me. Done and sent. Only now you finished yesterday.
Would you mind if the when she is doing the database or whatever, we can have a list because we're dealing with technology at the same time as so that we can see that she's
No, are you not on WhatsApp?
I'm on there now.
No, WhatsApp, those are you, it's all of you here. That is in that WhatsApp. But you must also remember the copy act that I was talking about. Any information that database that is going to take, check with the school there. For whatever reason, you also run your own training. Talk to them that I'm running this training. I will want to invite you. They say yes. Then it's fine. Remember, among ourselves, there are people that have been shelters. That they don't want to be shown. You know, they expressed to me. So we don't want to discriminate. We don't know them. We didn't ask. We just said we want those, and the department knows. They send us notice. Then we said they must add others that are not have been affected. But that does not mean that if you are not saying I was affected, you were not affected. It's only you that know. But it's fine. We are not checking people. We just want to be informed. So I'm saying, why I'm saying that now, I'm saying because when you take information, they will be keeping quiet, but then they will complain someone. Over to you folks.
Okay, guys, Miss Linders will be giving us a presentation at 12, but tea is outside. Ne? I just need you to grab something and come back. The one who said no, they are not happy with their t-shirt, raise your hand. Let me see you. No, I had a no. No. I mean, I'm not happy. I don't have mine.
You also want? For you, it's 100 rand each. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. I need to give certain people
ATM check. Hi, Zakele. Can you hear us on the other side? Utemo, sure. Kuposheke Zakele. Okay, now we're going to have a presentation from Miss Petronella Linders. I'm sure you have met her on our first day.
Hi, good afternoon, colleagues.
And then she will be presenting on the DCD action plan on combating GBV. DCDT, what does DCD stand for? Huh? DCDT, what does it stand for? 100 Nyakolet, 50 rand. Okay. Department of Communications and Digital Technologies. She'll be giving a presentation. Please, let's give her all ears and listen to what she has to say. Please stay, be silent and take as much information as you can. Thank you. Zakelo, can you please display the presentation for us?
Le wena o rometse mo wena. Presentation ya personnel. You know how to push it. Not like email yam. Yeah, I'm saying, can you please display the attachment as a presentation? Thank you.
Stay quiet, ladies, stay quiet. Let's give Miss Linda's an opportunity to present.
Actually, it displayed there now. Okay, personnel. Presentation on screen. No, I just met you, but you can present yourself.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Everyone can hear me. Are you able to hear me? Are you able to see me? Can you please indicate?
I can hear and see you.
Thank you, Bakele.
On
I'm
our
checking
side,
with
we
the
can
venue.
also hear you a
If they
little
are
bit,
able
but
to
we
hear
can
and
see
see.
you.
There is no response on the side of the venue, so I'm not sure if
No,
they are able to
the
hear.
venue, we can see you and we can hear you.
I will pick up the video for now and wait for the response. Hi, good afternoon, Ms. Ndalosi, Ms. Makoni. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, we are able to hear you. You can continue, Miss Lindas.
Afternoon, ladies. Are you able to hear? Hi, good afternoon, ladies. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I am told that you can hear me, so thank you for that. Mr. Madalane will be moving the slides for me, I hope. So you can move to the second slide, please, sir. First day. It's essentially the one on the gender-based violence. Digital technologies has done in response to the action plan. So I'm gonna just open the video for this part of the presentation, and then thereafter I will be closing it. So in terms of the Department of Communications and Digital Technologies, just to give a background, the department's main responsibility is to develop policy. So we are a policy making department. In government, you have different types of government departments. You have a line function department like education or health or social development that works directly with people on a day-to-day basis. And then you have policy making departments like ourselves in terms of communications. Labor also makes policies. They don't work directly with employees. So that's the first issue that I wanted to just highlight is in terms of the background of the department. And so obviously we are talking about gender-based violence, and we needed to look at where in terms of the department does all of this come from, and how do we where are we moving from. So the first thing is just to give you a background to the department. That's the Department of Communications. We were created in 2019 when the new government, the new administration rather, came into government, and the president then created DCDT. It was formerly Telecoms and Postal Services, and Department of Communications merged and became the Department of Communication and Digital Technology, with a completely new mandate that deals with digital society, digital business, and digital government. And then in the country, we have what is called the National Development Plan, which is a plan for all the entire country in terms of how we're going to move forward as a country and how we're going to build South Africa. And in the
Petronella,
National
can you hear
Development
me?
Plan, ICTs, information technologies, underpin socio-economic development. It basically is what the national plan says is by
Petronella, can
2030,
you hear me?
every society, every the economy and the society
Petro?
must be underpinned.
Petro, can you hear
Petro,
me?
can you hear me? I can hear you, but there's an echo on your part.
Okay.
Okay.
No, they are
No,
saying they
they are
can't
saying
see
they can't see
the presentation is
the
not clear.
presentation is not clear.
If maybe you can
If
slow
maybe
down,
you
if
can slow
Zakele can
down, if
do
Zakele
something.
can do something. Okay, that's fine. I can't do anything on my side. I'm not sure what needs to be done.
I'm not sure what are you referring to.
Yeah, Zakele, the
Yeah, Zakele,
presentation
the presentation
ayibonagali.
ayibonakali.
Like they can't read the words.
Yes, they can't read.
Yes, they can't read.
But it's small.
But it's small.
Then they might. Oh, okay.
Akubonakali legs vele
Akubonakali
Something else.
mau move
now move
back where they're
back
sitting,
where
you
they
can't
sitting.
see.
You can't see.
I can't see your screen, so I show me the.
Okay, what I will do, Zakele, on my side is I will try to read as well as present, if that is going to help, because there's nothing that we can do in terms of the size of the presentation on our side. We can't see the screen on your side, Tanvi, because he has already put it in
Okay.
presentation mode.
Yeah, I think Zakele is trying to rectify that. If you can wait and see. Yeah, it's in a presentation mode. Maybe it will be much better. if he expand it. Is it better? Is it better? Niyayibona? It's much better. Okay, Zakele, but it's much better now.
Okay, but it's much better now. Okay, it's much better now.
All right.
Okay, Petro, you can continue.
Okay, Petro, you can continue. Okay, Petro, you can continue.
Okay, thanks, Tanvi. So, in terms of the presentation, we basically dealt with the background of the department. I explained to you what the background of the department is, and then I explained to you the National Strategic Plan on Gender-Based Violence has 6 pillars. And what you are seeing on the slide now is the first pillar of the National Strategic Plan on Gender-Based Violence. And the pillar deals with accountability, leadership, and coordination. And this pillar is essentially talking to all government departments must have a plan on how they're going to combat gender-based violence. They must have a target or a plan or a process that will be in their plans in the work that they're doing as a department. The second thing that they must have is they must have a process that looks at how they are reporting on their information in the work that they are doing generally as a department, but then they must make sure that that reporting is sensitive to when they are talking about issues relating to gender-based violence. So if we take the Department of Communications, part of our work is to look at online violence, online safety, and so on. So we needed to look at how do we ensure that in those processes we make sure that issues relating to gender-based violence is included. In our plans, in our APPs, do we have in our annual performance plans, do we have targets that talks to gender-based violence? The third area that this pillar expects from all government departments and everybody, not just government departments, but everyone, is to have some kind of structure or institution inside their business that specifically focuses on combating gender-based violence. And in the case of the department, we have a structure which is the Chief Directorate that we are responsible for, which is Gender, Disability, Youth and Children, that specifically looks at issues of gender. And in that structure, we then had to include in the annual plan of the department, which is what the entire department is responsible for. And there the department also put in the targets. And then lastly, as I said, in how we report. And we have to report to the what are we doing as government and obviously as the DCDT. So this is the pillar that deals with accountability, leadership and coordination, and all government departments, all institutions has to respond to this, including our department. And there is also a government or not a government, sorry, a committee that is made up of government, social partner, civil society, and other stakeholders that meets on a 3-monthly basis to discuss the progress for each of the pillars. So there is one for this pillar as well. And you can move, Zakele, thank you. So the second pillar, now we're dealing with the second pillar. And if you remember on the first day, I explained to you that the department is working in 3 of the pillars. And also in this presentation, I said that we specifically focus on 3 of the pillars, but we have to respond to all of the pillars as well. And this is the first one where the department is directly implicated in the National Strategic Plan. And this pillar deals with prevention and rebuilding the social cohesion of the country. So it's essentially looking at how do we prevent gender-based violence from happening in the first place. And one of the things that's expected from all government departments, not just DCDT, is that we should have campaigns, media campaigns on a 365-day basis that deals with raising awareness around how gender-based violence can be prevented. And this program that you are participating in is one of the components of that of those campaigns. But we also have our state-owned entities that are like the South African Broadcasting Corporation, SABC, that is doing awareness campaigns on prevention of GBV, where they explain to you what is the different types of GBV, how you can prevent GBV, where you can report if you are faced with GBV, as well as the Film and Publication Board, which is one of the regulators in the sector, the FPB. They do a lot of awareness around the protection of children in relation to online safety and harmful content. And then the second thing that is expected, or the third rather, that is expected from all government departments in this area is to contribute to the national prevention strategy. So there's a national prevention strategy that all government departments must contribute and DCDT has created NSP, but what we've included now in that program is when we go into schools and we do child online protection, where we talk about child online safety and we give children tips around how to be safe online. We've also included issues of gender-based violence because children are also exposed to it. And this we do in schools across the provinces. And then lastly, in this regard, we've also done ICT digital literacy dialogues with women, with young women that we did, where we basically include information about how they can build themselves and how they can develop themselves so that we can contribute to the part that talks about social cohesion, so that they are not fragile and not that we prevent them from even going into gender-based violence, but that they understand that they are able to take up careers in the ICT sector. They are able to study in the ICT sector, so that they are not exposed to gender-based violence at all. So those are some of the things that we have done. There's many more, but I'm only focusing on a few for the presentation. You can move to the next slide. So then in terms of the third pillar, which is the other one where the department has played a critical role and has been participating extensively, it's the one that deals with pillar 3 in the NSP, that is on justice, safety and protection. And in this pillar, there was what was the main thing that was asked of departments and all civil society organizations was to contribute to the review of some of the legislation in the country, because we had to also look at all the legislation in the country, how it is preventing people from being exposed to gender-based violence. And 3 of those pieces of legislation was overhauled. It was basically reviewed and amended, and the department played a role in terms of ensuring that we amend those laws are amended, and it includes in the Domestic Violence Act, which has been in existence for a long time, but it has now been amended, and it came into force this year in terms of the amendments that include a number of things, but also includes online reporting. It includes that you can get a protection order via electronic means. It includes that if there is domestic violence and technology has been used in some form or shape, that information must be removed. So those are some of the amendments that was made and where we as the department gave some input. Then the second act that was amended is the Film and Publication Board Act. Remember I spoke about the FPB earlier in prevention. The FPB is the regulator that regulates how content is provided in a way that it's not harmful to children, that it doesn't have any sexual explicit information for children, or where children are not being violated in any way through the use of the information. And that act was amended in March 2021, and it includes issues now that revenge pornography, or when information is being used to create harmful relationships between partners after they maybe are not together anymore, and the one partner uses the information and they blackmail the other partner. They put up information on the internet without the partner's permission. That has now it is outlawed in terms of the Film and Publications Amendment Act. It also includes classifications or information around how gender-based violence is portrayed in films or in publications. If it's portrayed in a way that it continues to promote or to victimize victims, then that is also now a part of the amendments in the FPB, so that FPB Act, so that it can protect victims and survivors. And then lastly, I've already spoken to the Domestic Violence Act, and this is really one of the most important acts that you need to familiarize yourself with, the amendments in there, because it gives a lot of new rights to survivors and to victims of gender-based violence. You can move to the next slide. So then pillar 4, I'm not going to go into too much detail here because this is one of the pillars where we are not. Pillar 4, if you can go back please to the previous slide. Raquel, you are on pillar 5, if you can go to pillar 4. Pillar care, support and use of social development, and all departments that deals with the physical side of GBV, or rather more with the victims directly are involved. And as DCDT, we have therefore partnered with social development so that we can have access to the places of safety and work with the survivors. But social development and other role players play a bigger role here. In terms of the department, what is expected from all departments is that our response to GBV must be done in a sensitive way, and we must be able to ensure that we influence other departments to understand how technology can assist in terms of helping people to get healed, helping people to get support or care. So obviously this is where some of the programs that we introduce in terms of providing you with connectivity so that you are able to connect and have information on WhatsApp and on YouTube and so on. But directly we don't have direct programs in terms of counseling or support in this regard. We basically support what other departments such as social development is doing, and hopefully the Department of Social Development will still be doing a presentation where they will go into more detail around what has been done in terms of this pillar. You can move to pillar 5. So in pillar 5, which is economic power, this is where all government departments, and this is the other pillar where the Department of Communications are playing a critical role. And what is expected is that we must put in place initiatives that helps women to be economically empowered, and that they are able to have a better standing economically in the society. In terms of this, the department has developed a strategy. We've developed a gender and ICT strategy that now tells us how to approach the economic empowerment of women. We have also put in place various policies, like for example, the policy on the digital economy, where there is a lot of opportunity for women in terms of, you were just taught now on how to start your businesses online. So the digital economy master plan or strategy is basically explaining how to do that, and it gives you more opportunities, and that's the other thing that the department has done in this regard. The other thing that the department has done to support this pillar is to implement what we call a program where we do training with women that has their own businesses to understand how they can use the new technologies to enhance their businesses. We also work with other branches in our department in terms of the digital skills, skilling of women, and that's part of what this program is also trying to do. Then we've also supported and hosted various dialogues that was hosted by other government departments on online safety or on gender-based violence, where we then would come in and we would talk about what are the opportunities that technology provides for survivors to be able to be empowered and get out of the situation of gender-based violence. We can move to the next slide. So then the Pillar 5 is still continuing, and what we've also done in what we are also expected to do in Pillar 5 is to look at some of our workplaces, and we need to look at how are we regulating our workplaces, what are we doing in our workplaces to protect employees from gender-based violence, and some of our state-owned entities and also ICASA, our regulator, has implemented programs internally for their employees. And then also what we have done is we have developed a workplace policy. Everybody must have a sexual harassment policy. So CETA, who is another state-owned, it's called the State Information Technology Agency, which is another entity under the department. They have also done programs for gender-based violence support internally, but they have also developed a sexual harassment policy. Most of our SOEs has a sexual harassment policy, as well as the department. So all entities are expected to have that policy so that employees can also be protected. So this pillar talks to employees, it talks to supporting SMMEs that are survivors of GBV, and it also talks to enabling people to get opportunities so that they are able to get out of the scourge of gender-based violence in terms of economic empowerment. You can move to the last slide, I think. So the last pillar is pillar 6, which is research and management. And it is essentially the pillar that talks to how do we do some more research into looking at other opportunities and other ways that we can capture the information and the data about people that are victimized or that are exposed to gender-based violence. And in this regard, the department has supported the work that's done in terms of the information system that the Department of Justice is putting up for the online reporting, as well as we have a portal for e-services that makes it just easier for people to access information. The South African Broadcasting Corporation has also done some surveys and information around understanding what NGOs are doing in terms of supporting survivors of GBV. And then we've also supported a national prevalence study that was done by the Film and Publication Board to just see what is the prevalence of especially online gender-based violence. So those are some of the things that we've done. And then just to says, and these are just some of the initiatives initiatives and the programs and the processes that the department has implemented, but all government departments are expected to have a plan and to implement their respective plans. And we work, we participate in all the committees for the various pillars, and we will maybe not be able to answer the questions if you ask questions around the police or around social development directly in this meeting, but we will be able to take it out of this meeting and we will be able to share it in the platforms where we meet, and those organizations and departments are able to then respond to this situations that you may be facing. And just to say that we also brought in information around economic abuse, because gender-based violence is physical, it's spiritual abuse, it's economic abuse, it is basically not just physical abuse, it's also online abuse where where technology is used to bully someone or to stalk someone, and as a result we have to work with all different stakeholders to make sure that we bring in information. And we wanted to start with survivors of GBV like yourselves to enable you to give us information and share your experiences so that we are able to enhance the work that we are doing as far as the action plan is concerned. I have to note that obviously, given the current economic situation and the fact that we have to look at cost containment, we might not be able to do as much as we did in the previous years to come gender-based violence. So with that, thank you very much, Program Director. That's the end of my presentation. Thank you.
Let's sum it up and give it to Miss Linda. Let's sum it up. 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 In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Thank you, Petronella. I'm sure you heard that.
Thank you, Petronella. I'm sure you heard that.
Can you hear us, Petra? We're hearing you clearly.
Can you hear us, Petra? We're hearing you clearly.
Yeah, thank you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now it's time to check comments, questions
Now it's time to check
from the floor.
comments.
I've also shared
questions.
the presentation
From the floor.
in their WhatsApp,
I've also
so there's
shared
no one that will
the
say
presentation
I could
in
not
their
see on the
WhatsApp.
screen
So
because
no
it's
one that
very
will say
fading on the screen.
I could not see on the screen because it's
So
very fading on the screen. So let's hear the comments, questions of clarity from the presentation. Questions of clarity from the presentation. Petro, can you mute and then you Petro, can you mute and then you
I am muted, Sandy. If it's coming outside.
Okay. Then we don't know what's the problem because then we don't know what there's echo everywhere.
I think maybe what you can do is switch off your video.
We can see that all you are all muted.
Sandy, now you are completely muted. I can't hear anything.
Okay, can you hear now, Petro?
Okay, can you hear now, Petro? Can you hear now, Petro?
Why an echo? Is the connection? Is the connection?
There are hands, Petro. Let's take hands with that echo because we can't find the problem.
Can't find the problem. Can't find the
But
problem.
I hope you'll hear.
But I
You'll
hope you
hear.
hear. I hope you hear. I hope you hear.
Okay, let me count hands.
Let me come.
Number 1, number 2, number 3. So far we have 3 hands. Okay, we'll give you another round. Okay, when you talk, you mention your name and your surname and your question.
Thank you. I'm Luleka. Okay, thank you. I'm Luleka Mxekwa. I'm not having a question. I listened properly, but the problem is, I want to urge the department, as I am talking to the director, I think, that we've got a lot of criminal records in our locations because mostly I need the department to take into consideration that we report the cases to the police to come and take these rapists. But the department decided not to give
If
even
you are
the...
talking to us, we cannot hear you. Just for information.
Maybe she should start with relate to Petrodella.
Let's use this one.
Okay.
Test it.
Petro, can you hear? Can you hear us, Petro?
Hi, Petro, can you hear? Unmute. Hi, Petro, can you hear? Hi, Petro, can you hear? Petro, can you hear? Petro, can you hear?
We can hear you, but there's a lot of echoing from your side.
Petro, can you hear me here?
Petra, can you hear me here?
I can hear you, but there's still an echo, but it's better.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she said it's
The
better.
same thing.
So you can talk.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm Luleka. But it's not talking. I'm Luleka Mxekwa, ne?
Yeah.
So I'm glad to hear that you are dealing with these problems that we have in our location. Because mostly we report the cases to the police if we find someone who's raping a young girl or a woman, then there's no van, there's no police. Then the communities decided to take the law and collect these rapists, and we nearly killed. Others we killed up to death. Then at the end, they identified the person that were in the scene. And it's not good. We ended up having criminal record, though we are trying to help our communities. So I need, and I urge the department to take it serious that where else can we report these cases? Because it's very serious and it's boring. It's boring because these criminals, we can manage to kill them one by one, but at the end of the day, we are in danger. So it's painful, and I feel the pain even while sitting there, because I've got a case even now since last week. So help, guys, 100 times. And mostly the Department of Justice decided to rush fast. If someone called the police and said, the rapist is going to die now, the community is killing the community, and the van will arrive very early, because the department did care about the rapist, not about us. And we ended up going to jail, and the perpetrators will arrive immediately in the community and stay fresh. So what else can we do? Thank you.
Thank you. Petra, did you hear?
Thank you. Petra, did you hear? Thank you. Petra, did you hear?
I, Santi?
Hi, Petra.
Hi, Petra.
I heard a little bit, but I couldn't hear exactly what the issue is because of the echo. But I think I heard that she was referring to the fact that children are being raped, and then the rapists are the community rather. I think takes the law into their own hands, and then they hurt or kill the perpetrator. And only when they report that happening in the community, then the police response is quick. And but when they are reporting the actual incidents, the response is slow. I think that's what I heard.
Yes, it's what she said. I'm saying yesterday, that's what she
I'm
said.
saying
That's
yesterday, that's what she said. Yes, that's what she said. Yes.
Okay, Sandy, is there any other questions? I think
okay.
we should
There is another
deal with all
question.
the questions,
Okay, she'll
even
come
the
here. There's another
technical
question.
challenges that we.
There are 3 questions. There are 3 hands.
Hello, Petronella. This is
There are 3 hands.
Usbonisiwe. My question is based upon the LGBTQIA. What is the department doing based on that? Because now we get this LGBTQIA, and I bet majority of people in this class do not know. We have people that are uneducated upon that matter. We have people that address, let's say, if I'm lesbian, they will address me in a derogatory manner, saying that I'm a female who wants to be a male, which now ends up they're going to insult me because of the way I've chosen to live. And now I come home, my mom tells me, "Hi, wena uzenza indoda, wara wara," and I'm sitting here and I would be thinking, "But hi, this is how I'd like to live." So now, what is the government doing in order to address and fix the way that we as that the lesbian, the gay is seen, and how are they educated? How do we educate our children at home on how to handle them? And within those people, then you get people that also come, and the next gay person rapes a gay child. Now, how is justice going to happen? Because now they're going to say, "But no, you decided, masuzenza umfazi uyindoda." So what is the government doing in order to fix that and educate how we handle them, how the community handles them? Because now a lot of people are really not educated on that matter, and young kids are really being insulted on that. So that is my question. Thank you.
I hope you heard Petra. Petronella?
Petronella, Petronella, Petronella.
Sandy, I heard questions. How you? But I heard we heard it loud and clear. You are echoing again now when you are asking questions.
Okay. There is the last person
There is the last person
to speak.
to speak.
That's number 3.
That's number 3. That's number 3.
Uh, Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, Miss Lindas. This is Mawanda speaking. I've got only 3 questions for you, but I just want to say the government is doing a great job and in trying to curb the gender-based violence by coordinating those departments that are involved here and coming up with this strategic plan. And I'm glad with the amendment of domestic violence. My question here is on justice, safety, and protection. I've got a troubled soul here because I am not quite sure, or has the subcommittee once discussed this or have not. The issue of third party laying a charge. So I think that's something that's got to do with criminal justice. I so wish the third party can be allowed to lay a charge on behalf of a victim, either be it a family member or if someone who have witnessed or have seen that incident happening. I would really love to see that happening. And my question on response care support, which is pillar number 4 of this gender-based strategic plan. Yeah, I can hear you. I heard you when you say DSD and the other departments are involved. My question is on Department of Public Works and Infrastructure, because I do believe that there are properties out there that are not in good conditions that can be used by NGOs to be a safe space for the victims. So I just want you to answer to that, and yeah, for now. And one last question: when can we get this document, this strategic plan document? Thank you.
Thank you, Petro. Thank you all, everyone. Petro, you will come in, but I see that they are shaking hands. They want to give hands to the 3 people that spoken. So can you quickly do that so that we see if there is any other hands?
Yes. In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay, thank you. Is there any other hands before Petronella comes in for the 3 to respond to the 3 questions? If not, let me allow Petronella for now.
Oh, okay. Can you open it? Okay.
Petro,
Petro,
please come in.
on now. Yes, you must respond. Yes, you must respond. Yes, you must respond. Yes, you must respond. Okay.
Everything is closed from our side. It's only her channel that we're here. No, my phone.
No, I'm unmuted. I've been unmuted the whole time. I'm not muted. I'm been muted the whole time. And there's an echo on your side. I need to know if I can speak now.
Mic is off. Doesn't matter. It's on or off.
Petro, can you respond then on the 3 questions? She didn't hear. Petro, can you respond on those 3 comments and questions?
Auntie, I'm ready to respond. Can you please mute your mic? Okay, can you hear me now?
you hear me now? Yes. Yes, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm going to try to respond. It's very difficult because I can hear an echo, but I'll just continue. I think firstly, the first question was related to when the response of the police and also the issues related to when children are being violated sexually by perpetrators, and that seems to be a big challenge in the community, and then that the response from the police is very slow when the incidents are occurring, but when the community takes the law into their own hands in terms of wanting to hurt the perpetrator, the police responds quickly. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because, sorry, please forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm laughing because I'm seeing Raymond and the gentleman right inside the face now. You are looking right inside my face now on the screen. So it's very difficult to continue to speak. But I'll just try and go on. So please forgive me. I'm not laughing at the issues. It's just challenging to speak when someone's face is in your face. So with regards to that, I think I will also ask Raymond to assist because he's got a lot of information around the police and the systems of the police in terms of how you can report. But I want to say that as I indicated in terms of DCDT, our mandate is primarily around digital technology and online issues and so on. But with regards to the police, the South African Police Services, they are part of all the committees that we attend.
Then ask for the station commander in that particular police station and ask if you want to see him. And then if they refuse you to see him, then there's another protocol. There should be a cluster commander who's not sitting in that police station. He's sitting somewhere in that cluster. That cluster is the region of all those police stations around that area. So it's very, very important to be firm and not to be afraid. Nobody will do anything. It's the same thing as you go to the police, you report a case, and the police laugh at you. They will fire them if you report that case. You have to report it because it's also us who are making our police to behave the way they are behaving. Sometimes you also at fault, then you go and bribe the police again. And then sometimes it's somebody's at fault about you, then he goes and bribe, and ultimately cases doesn't continue properly. So if you get to a police station, you report a case. Now, the first thing is look at the name tag of the person that you are talking to. If he does not have a name tag, also ask him what is his name. If he doesn't want to give it your name, you say, I don't talk to a person I don't know in the police station. Don't be afraid. And there's no one who must harass you in the police station. No one. If that happens, you have the right to report them. You can even report them up to the president in terms of protocol. To say, I went to police station, this one, they didn't help me. I went to the cluster, they didn't help me. I went to the province, they didn't help me. I went to the national office, they didn't help me. Now you escalate to the minister or to the president. That's how protocol goes. So it is very, very critical that when you have a case, you go to the police station, report it, and get feedback. They mustn't tell you, wait, wara, 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 wara. No. You must be firm because it's us who's making these things not to work. The same thing as when you are being abused by a husband or a boyfriend, just because he's giving you money, you stand in that relationship or in that marriage, he continue beating you because of money. That must stop with immediate effect. You must say to that man, you can keep your women, they end up being killed because of us men, just because we think we've got the money, just because we think we've got the resources to take care of you. So do not allow any man to beat you, not even twice, once. Report the man to the police, they must arrest him. Hey, he's my husband. Hey, he's my boyfriend. Hey, he's my father's kid. Hey, people, what will people say? Hey, when he beat you, what did people say? So, let the man go to jail. And let the police do their job. I hope I'm very loud and clear. On this one, I don't even compromise. If there's anyone who has went to this nearest police station and they didn't help you now recently, Hashem, I can go with you now. I'm telling you, there will be fire. Luckily, I've got contacts of all the levels. If I can't get them, I'll talk to the people that I know who are within those levels to end up giving me the direct number of whoever we want to talk to. So stop allowing men to take control of your life. Maybe I should also say, maybe there are also those women who beat men. And those men must also stop these women by making... Don't be ashamed as a man if you have a woman or a girlfriend or a wife who's beating you. Don't be afraid of reporting that particular woman. I know that they are going to laugh at you. Anybody who laughs at you, report that person. I nearly said something, but it's fine. She's beating you. Oh, she's laughing at you. Oh, okay. So it's very important that we must respect all people in terms of this. So basically that's the portion that I want you to be aware of. That in the police station, there is hierarchy of who is who in the police station, and then so that you know what to report to who when. And don't be afraid of saying, you are not helping me. I need the commander or the station commander. Don't be afraid to say what he will. Report him also. I hope I'm loud and clear on this one. Tandy, is there anything? She's talking, but she's not appearing here. But she's been talking. Where is she? Petro, you are muted. Petro, we can't hear you. You are muted.
No, he's not. He's not muted.
But we can't hear her.
We can't hear her.
When did you
I
stop
also can't
hearing
hear.
me?
Now she's coming
Now
through,
she's
yeah.
coming through, yeah.
No, but now where must I start now? Because I'm a bit confused now. I don't know.
Since the light went off,
We didn't hear anything from you.
Since which light went off, I don't understand.
Our lights from this
Our
side,
lights
power
from
went
this
off.
side, power went off.
It's difficult now. I don't know where to start or where to end now. I'm not sure
Just
what to do
continue,
now.
Petro. Just continue.
Pedro. Just continue.
Okay, so the third question was about third-party reporting. I was explaining that the Domestic Violence Amendment Act now gives, that is now part of the amendments that you can report if you have observed or seen or if you are aware of any kind of gender-based violence that has occurred. And then the other question was asking was around public works and infrastructure. I think that's a comment that we will take into account because it's a good suggestion, I suppose, that we need to look at what public works and infrastructure department is doing with old buildings that are still in a fair good condition, but that's not being utilized, that can be utilized for places of safety. I think that was the questions. I'm not sure what you heard, but I will end there. Thank you.
Yeah, tell her that she's done. Second deal, the last question.
What did she say?
She responded to the last question.
And then?
Yeah, when she's done, remember she was talking. So
What
you
must I say to
can
her?
tell her that it's lunch. It's lunch now. If she
Pedro, can you hear me? From
No.
our side,
Pedro, can you hear me? From our side.
it's now lunchtime. So if you allow us to break, if there's no more
So if you
comments or
allow us to
answers,
break, if
thank you.
there's no more comments or answers, thank you.
No, that's fine. That's fine with us, Raymond. I've sent Sandy a voice note. Tell her that she can listen to the voice note, please.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So it means we will wait and listen to Pedro's voice note, but we can always do that after lunch, just before when we start the next session. So we can now break, ne?
I know.
Tandy?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's break for lunch. It's now, how much time do we? I want to repeat that as individuals, you need to understand the protocol of the police. And remember, even the Bible says, do unto others what you want to be done to you.
Mangqala ngeke nababa selayinini ngeke kone next. Angihambisa certificate bayifuna.
Mina ngithi ngisamarayisa
Yeah, mara angithi it must be recorded. It must be recorded. Ngicela ubambe. No, ngeke. Akekho omunye ozopresenta, angamthola opresentayo. Akaka confirm nomntwana ukuthi uzopresenta. Kanti uzothatha isikhathi
ulindeni.
Roma la certificate uri bakhona di-printa.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, khona ezishodayo.
Okay, quick one. Let me see those who did not submit their certificates. You see, obviously, if you are not on time, you're not gonna hear what we are talking about, and you'll be left out tomorrow when certificates are presented. Your name won't be there, and you'll be shocked just because of being late. Can I please ask you to call everybody who's in there that we want to start, please?
Bazokwata nalaba bantu ukuthi yo ngisika ama repeat. There is too much money.
Tomorrow I must ask Kobe to make lunch 15 minutes so that you can be back at 30 minutes.
And bagcina kusasa.
Yeah, you must make it 30 minutes tomorrow.
I don't even know if this is Wahamba and saying.
Are we all here? Who's missing? Who is missing? How Mara, guys, people went to the pool to take pictures. Do that when we are done.
Transport will be outside. Oh, Jesus.
Or come early before that time. Who has not submitted a certificate?
Certificate isikathabisa nosimamkele.
Where's Tabisa and where's Mamkelo?
Azikho clear la.
Come up. Go to Tandi. Come. Did everybody get a certificate? Who did not get their certificate?
After lunch abantu abasafuna ukusebenza. Nami nje ngifuna ukuyobheka ukudla manje.
And then I'll late bokukhutha kamo.
Is there still people outside? Huh? Please, those who did not submit their certificate, send them.
Wrapping up. Please update me. Tandile no shanisi ujahara send. Haja.
And then what should happen now?
No, I reckon my phone, I reckon my soul is sending now.
Before we send, we met Mama Vigival.
Eh.
But a question
No, I can't really listen to Hova online. So it's a recording.
No, but I can get a rep up of I'm just emphasizing it. We can't say people go back and have a very nice.
No, it's fine.
Okay, can I have your attention, please? Can I please have your attention? On a very serious note, I really want to say this to you again. Do unto others what you want to be done to you. And I'm saying this based on certain information that is just coming through. Let's respect each other amongst yourself, outside here, and so on. That's where it starts. I'm not going to be specific on anything. I'm just going to be general by saying, if you expect to be respected, please also respect others. And I'm not referring to me. I'm talking to the information that I received amongst yourselves to say, let's treat each other with respect. Whether a person is a street person, whether a person is dirty, whether a person is whatever. I don't want to mention names. Let's respect every individual. I'll give you a very simple example. There was this lady who was a serious believer. She was going to church. Their cons are like, nobody's business. And then one day she received a prophecy that says, this coming Sunday, don't come to church. God is going to visit you in your house. And you must prepare for God, including the best meal that you can prepare for God. And she did that. She didn't go to church. She prepared a meal. Everything was up. On that Sunday, there was a hobo which went to her house. She chased that hobo like she was not even, I'm waiting for important people. The next weekend, when she went to Sunday, the prophecy said, God came to your house and you chased him out. And I want to repeat this by saying, if when you go to a place where there's a queue or where there's people and you want to be treated within a particular time frame, even when you are attending this course, you must be on time, unless otherwise. I'm just saying this so that you can start to link certain things together so that at the end of the day, you know why things should go this way. When I started to present it the last time, I said, I studied theology, but I'm not a pastor. And today I want to repeat what I've said by saying to all of you, each and every one of you has his or her own purpose. Very, very important. I want to repeat that. Each and every one of us here, him or she has his or her own purpose. So we want to allow certain things to happen to others, but when we do certain things to others, but when they happen to us, we think it's unfair. But you forgot that you are doing the same to other people. Let's refrain from that and start building this beautiful South Africa of us, all of us together, and do the right thing, and right the first time. I want to say to you, yes, there are certain people or individuals when they are at their workplace, they forget that they are employed there. They forget that their business of the day to be there is to serve us. And I want to say it is important that the minute you are behind that counter and you become the one that serves us, show them that one of the good days you passed in this course, you went through this program, and you understand who a human being is. Very, very important. And the minute you start understanding that, it's going to be easier for you to be able to treat everybody with respect. Rather be a stupid, especially in driving, and Mthatha is the worst. I can give you 3 towns in South Africa that are the worst as far as driving is concerned. Number 1, worst is Mthatha. Number 2, worst is Beggarsford. Number 3, it's Jane Fairs. These 3 towns, they are driving, and they don't care. If a person opens up a road for another one to pass so that the road can clear, the other one blocks it. That's how it happens. So we don't need to do that. And a lot of people died on the road because they thought they are right. So rather give a person away, become a stupid for a minute, let that person pass, and nobody get injured. That's how life is. So, have they started so that I can start the last session of my program? Or you're still logging in? So yeah, the reason why I'm saying all these things is it is important to do things right. I hope I'm clear. Is there anyone who's got a question about what we were doing since we started? Because there's a few things that I'm going to touch on today. After I've done credit, I'll also touch on cyberbullying, cyber attack, so that you can understand the use of financial systems, the use of money, and so on. Anyone with a question or any other question that you would like us maybe to try and address, if we are unable to address it, we'll tell you, this one we can't, but we will call to get an answer for you. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Like that day you talk of ukurojwa kwethu ebhankini ne imali yethu. So I would like you to explain further, because it was 2021 and I was at home. Then I see the SMSs through my cell phone. There's transactions through my accounts. So I go straight.
You got your card with you.
Yeah, I'm in the garden to prove that I didn't even prepare to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So at the end, I go straight to the bank and I explain the whole process. And the lady there told me that we have nothing to do with that, because the information maybe you give someone a card. I said I'm the only one who always keep my card. So can you explain further so that we can have the information? What steps should we take to those people? Because maybe because of lack information, we didn't take further steps to the people who are serving us. Thank you.
Number one that I want to start with, the response that you got from the bank to say it has got nothing to do with them, that was wrong. They are supposed to say we will investigate and see what happened. But I can, if you had your card and everything with you, I can easily confirm that what happened to you was phishing. And when phishing happened to you, by that time, you were not aware, and then transactions happened after. I'll explain what phishing is. But before I touch phishing, I also want to explain something that normally happens with us. I want to see, who understands what is a PIN? What does the word PIN mean, and what is its function? PIN number, what is it? What is the function? What is it? Who can explain to me what is it? Don't sing, please. I want people to raise up their hands to answer. If you want to answer, talk to us, raise up your hand. It's very important. Who wants to try? What is a PIN? I'll come to fishing. I'll come to what transpired with you. Please raise up your hand, Mama. Please raise up your hand, Mama. So that when we answer, everybody listens to us. Have you started? Okay. We have now officially started. I want us to understand what is PIN. PIN. It's an abbreviation for personal identity number. I want to repeat that. Personal identity number. What does it mean? It means it's yours, it's personal. In that PIN, there is no in-community of property. You can say Haibo. If you've opened an account alone, or you are married, you want to open an account where your husband or your boyfriend wants to have access, you must go to the bank and open a joint account where both of you can have access to that account. Unfortunately, what we do, Mama, for that woman to answer or that person to answer you that way is because maybe she had experience of a lot of people giving out the card and the PIN to somebody to go and transact for them. And we do that, isn't it? Who has never done it? Let me see. Who has never given out the card and the PIN to somebody to transact? Maybe to a child or your boyfriend or your sister or your father or your mother. Who has never done it? Okay. Lucky you. Lucky you if you have never done it. But the reality is, in terms of banking regulation, if you give away your PIN number, you have given away the access of your funds to somebody. So the bank will never entertain any activities or transactions that happened after you have given it away. But in your case, because you have never ever given anybody, have you ever sent somebody with your card to the bank, your child or somebody? So this might be what happened. When I was saying to you guys, it is important that we know how to use an ATM, I was very serious. Sometimes when you are at the ATM, what normally happens is people will put extra devices on the ATM. Where you put in your numbers, they put a pad, an electronic pad. Where you put in your card, they put another device that will read information on your card, and then it reads the the pin when you are dealing with it. Immediately after you finish transacting, or after the end of the day, they take that machine of theirs, they go and reproduce or replicate your card or duplicate your card. Then they transact with it.
There's no sound on your side, no?
So do I make sense? Now, when you are sitting at home, you'll hear your phone doing that. Because somebody has got full access of your card. That's what we call phishing. Now, that is why when I was saying it is important to understand and to be able to make sure that you know and you understand how to use an ATM. Before you get to an ATM, whether people have been using it and so on, there are certain things that you must do. Including the security at the ATM. Don't trust anyone. I want to repeat that. Including the security at the ATM. Don't trust anyone. Yes, ma'am.
Afternoon, sir. Regarding the...
It's fine.
No, we can hear you, it's fine.
Regarding the phishing that you are talking about.
Can you please be quiet?
Is the bank able to pay back the money?
In terms of the Banks Act, anything or any negligence that happened not with your will, they're supposed to refund you. I'll give you an example with myself. I was hijacked, kept for hours, guns on my head, people asking pins, passwords, transferring money from pillar to post, increasing limits, and then 2015, and then thereafter they withdrew the money. And then thereafter I opened the case, and then FNB refunded me all the money that was stolen because it was not on my will. And they had proof of what happened to me because there was a case, there was investigations, there was a car stolen, and the car was recovered somewhere, and all that. And they refunded me. So, in most cases, they will do their own internal investigation. If there are times where you hand over your card and PIN to somebody else, and when they go to their systems, they find out that you sometimes give away your card, they might not end up refunding you because you have taken the rights, your rights, or the PIN, which is personal, and you have given it away to somebody. Do I make sense? Any other question? Then I'm going to touch on credit, then I'll touch on cyber attack, then I'll be done from my side as far as I'm concerned. Last one or two questions?
Which one?
If none, okay, let's continue. I'm now going to talk about credit. Skoloto, what do you call it in Xhosa? Chala, yeah. I'll keep on saying chala. Because we all like skoloto, ne? Yes. The reason why I'm saying we all like skoloto is because we like spending money we don't have. We like spending money that is not ours. Very, very important. So, at any given time, you must refrain. Some people are talking while I'm talking. You know, being a teacher before is very difficult. You stop people not to talk while you are talking because you must give them a chance to talk. Not to say that credit is bad. There is certain credit that is, I would say, good credit. For an example, most of us in South Africa, we don't have money or cash to buy a house. So if you do a home loan, it's a good credit. You can do that. If you buy a car and you need a car as far as your life is concerned, and you cannot buy the car cash, I would say also it's still a good a credit. But having a credit card to buy food, having a credit card to buy all this new fashion and so on, to buy all these labels and then ultimately you end up not being able to afford to pay it back, then you are credit listed. And do you know how important is it to spend your own money? When you have cash, do you know that if you have cash, you have power? I want to tell you today, if you have cash, physical cash, just know that you have power. Try it. I'm going to tell you something. There's nothing wrong in getting to any store, whether it's a chain store or whatever, and you say, can I speak to the manager? I want to buy this kind of stone. A manager, but I need, can I please have a discount? I'm buying it cash. They'll give you discount. Can I hear that? What did you say?
Discount for a can. A discount for a can of drink.
Yeah, you see, we're boiling back to, why are you saying that?
I think it's a little money.
Raymond, can you ask online if they can hear you now?
Zakele, can you hear me? Zakele?
We are connected. They must.
You have muted me. I'm mute today. Zakele, can you hear me? Zakele, can you hear me? Zakele, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you, but I was not hearing you before.
But
Now we can hear you.
so let me say this to you.
Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you.
This is not dwelling well with me. Just mute them. It is important.
It is important
that you don't underestimate the power of any money that you have. When I was presenting, I said, were you here? Do you remember the 10 cent? So it means you are one of those people who doesn't care about the 10 cent. And then taking care of that 10 cent. If you say to the manager, can I have discount? This can, I nearly said something, but let me not say it. Somewhere you'll buy this can at 40 rand. Somewhere you'll buy it at 10 rand. Somewhere you'll buy it at 15 rand. And you just say, can I please have a discount? And instead of buying it at 15 rand, he says, no, you can buy it at 14 rand. You have saved a lot of money. Penny, make a pound. Take care of the cent. The rent will take care of itself. The little money that you save, the better. So, every time when you have to go and do a loan, rather not do a loan, but start saving money to avoid those interests. I'll give you a very good example. A house is a very good example. And a car is also a good example. A personal loan is also a very good example. If you buy a house, as an example, at 1 million rand now, on home loan, and they say you paid for 20 years, by the time you finish paying that house, you would have paid the bank 3 million rand. But if you wait and save that money, which is a bond money, on a monthly basis for a particular period, and you will have the money that you could buy that house cash. Though it's difficult to do that, that's why when I was talking about saving, I spoke also about discipline and aiming at reaching your goals. So if you do that, you'll save yourself a lot of money. For every 100 rand that you put extra on top of your bond, just 100 rand, you are saving an installment of almost a year or a lot of money for the rest of the period of the bond. So it is important to also understand that. So credit, it's not always a bad thing, but do not take a credit that you cannot afford to pay. I hope I'm very clear. do not take a credit that you cannot afford to pay. There are those whom we call loan sharks, whatever. Bumashonisa. Take an example. If you take 100 rand at Mashonisa, he wants 130, some wants 150. They're making a lot of money. So, if instead of, that is why it is important when you have an income, when on your expenses, you must try by all means to take a certain amount of money, save it on a monthly basis, so that come the time when you have to do something with money, you know that you have money saved for a particular goal that you want to achieve. I'll pause and ask you to ask me questions. Remember one most important thing: discipline, 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 discipline. And do not live your life because umimi utenge gushi na uyayifuna. You'll be in trouble. That's where we end up living lives of other people. You see, so live your life according to what you can afford and according to your needs and your wants, and be able to focus. Uyamke uyenze hairstyle nami ngiyayifuna. Uzoba in trouble. Any questions so far before I get to cyberbullying or cyber attack, whatever you call it? Is there anyone with a question? So remember, credit, please avoid it at all costs. Especially for clothing, food, and fashion. Fashion is even worse. And so on and so on. Banks are making money out of that. And do you know that when I was a student, I was immediately I passed my matric and I went to university. The first thing that I had was, we can give you a clothing credit account. You are credit with. They want to capture you while you are still at school so that when you start working, you are already in debt, you must start paying. So avoid that. Let's talk about cyberbullying or cyber attack. I know, is there anyone who has already presented on cyberbullying? Or?
No, you can continue.
Not yet? Okay. I am not going to talk too much because I'm not a specialist on technology cyberbullying. But I can try and explain cyber attack on banking systems or on banking like Mama did ask there. So that I can try and explain. So it is very important that at all times banking systems are secured. For an example, if you go to a website, it will say HTTP. Ne? Am I correct, Sharon? If that HTTP does not have an S, it means it's not secured. Am I correct, Sharon? So it must have an S to say it is secured. They might require you to register or to do whatever, I don't know. But if any website does not have that S, it's not secured. That's number one. Cyber attack in banking. There's a lot of things that might happen. There's those things that they call them hacking an app or hacking a phone, or they will hack your bank account. So what it means is those people managed with their knowledge and whatever system they've got, because your banking app on your phone was not secured, they managed to enter into it and end up using your account as if it's you. Then we say they've attacked your banking app. Then you need some security, cyber security, so that nobody must be able to attack you in your banking app, as an example. Sharon, you'll also help me on this once, because remember, I was born before technology. Technology found me here. Mama ngithi isitholela technology. Injalo. So, it is important that we move with the times. We move with technology. I heard Sharon was talking about the fourth industrial revolution. Where we come from, I can talk about in the old times where money was sent. For you to be able to get that money, it can take up to more than 2 to 3 weeks. Am I correct, Mama? Somebody will send money from you from Joburg. It will take up to 3 or even a month before it reaches you. But today, somebody can send you money. In seconds, money can be in your hand. It doesn't matter where that person is. In the whole country, anywhere in the country. So, banking apps or any system that is there, it must always be secured for it not to be hacked, for cyber bullies not to be able to access it, to be able to make as if they are you. You know, I always speak best with this cyber attack and cyber bullying when they have presented it, and then I can get into those. But that is what cyber attack or cyber bullying is in brief. Also on cyber bullying or cyber attack in social media, am I correct? Where somebody will hack or will get into your Facebook page or your LinkedIn or WhatsApp or whatever and behave as if it's you. That's an attack. So it is always important when you are using any technology, make sure that the apps or the passwords or the PIN or whatever that you are doing to protect your access is very strong. And when they are talking about strong password, I've seen one question on your certificated program. It was talking about the type of password. You remember? So it must be strong. When they say strong, it means you must mix your password, your letters with numbers, with, you know, whatever. Yeah, and characters, so that your password must not be easily known. Your PIN number on your banking account. Because you were born 1982, you don't have to do 1982. Because most of the people, when they hack your account, maybe they already have your ID number, and when they go to your PIN, they start with your 19 mamang, 20 mamang, 2001 or 2022. Then they know that a lot of people, don't be afraid, continue with what you are doing. It's fine. And I'm going to ask you questions. So, that is why it is so important that we always make sure that things are done and are done the right way the first time. So, do not have a PIN or do not have a password that is not strong. And at any given time, make sure that your password is not written anywhere. Even your PIN number is not written anywhere in the documents that you are carrying. Maybe to touch a little bit on attacks. If you have criminals who have hijacked you, because nowadays there are so many types of hijacks, especially in Gauteng. You get into a taxi, you are going to Mthatha town. When it passes Garden Court, people take out guns. Then the taxi U-turns. They want all your wallets and everything. And they want your PIN numbers. They will keep you while somebody's busy withdrawing. When they want your PIN numbers, give them the correct one. Don't give them the wrong one. They will kill you. And then you report that immediately to the police. If you have a case and it's legit, the bank will be able to pay you your money back because it's not in your will. Do I make sense? But don't take a chance and say they hijacked you and I had somebody who was giving the son the card to go and withdraw money. And after the son withdrew what the person sent him to withdraw the money, he also withdrew some for himself. And then he gives out that every time he did that, then that person reported at the bank that your bank staff are stealing my money. An investigation was instituted, and then they asked, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? They said, we will proceed. Once the police are involved, we're not going back. Only to find out it's the son. The ATMs today have got cameras. They take pictures. They are saved on cloud. You know what is cloud now, ne? You taught them about cloud, ne? So the minute you take a picture, it goes to cloud. Or the minute you transact at the ATM, that video clip goes to cloud, and they will see what you are doing. And then the son was arrested, and then who is crying now? The parent. So, giving out your card and giving out your banking details or your Facebook page or your app's password to other people. That's why even at work, when they've given you a computer to get into it, you have password. Even your manager, you can't give your manager that password unless if there's investigation and you log in here while they are here and then they check, or the security people will log in, those who are working with cyber attacks, without you, just to make sure that they do the right thing. And still, the computer will tell who logged in when, from what time until what time. So it is important, even at work, don't just give out that password to anyone. Your cell phone access, don't just give it to anyone. It is very, very important and very critical to respect that. Any questions? Pelangbuzen questions. I want questions. I'll start here. Or must I start here? Don't worry, I'm going to start somewhere here. Either here or there or here. You either ask me a question or you tell me something. I want to hear if you were listening.
I was listening to. Are there any ways?
I'm coming to you.
Because as we don't have money, okay, I don't have money. Which way can you advise me to save? Are there any other ways of saving money? Even if it's 50 rand.
You know what? I want to repeat, without any fear or favor. You can start saving as little as you can. Doesn't matter how much it is. You will reach your goal if you are disciplined. Warren Buffett started when he was 7. Today, Warren Buffett is 70-something, and he's still saving. And we always say, even if when our oldies are there, we always say, we save him for the future. Where is future here? We save him for the future. And the future for old people is making sure that their grandchildren have got a better life going forward. That's what it means. So, and there's nothing that is impossible. You can't tell me in your life you have never had 1,000 rand on hand. So, it means the minute you get something in your hand, you can use it profitably or wisely to start to create something for yourself. There's a lot of stockfels. Remember, I'm no more with the post office. Did I explain that to you guys? Oh, okay, let me give you a background. But I did, if I'm not wrong. Post Bank and Post Office officially separated 2019, 1st April. But I did. They are two separate entities.
Yeah, he did say it.
I did say it.
Yeah.
Where were you? Oh, yeah. Were you not here? They separated. They are officially two separate companies. And that is why you see Post Bank is still here. We all are siblings that reports to the Department of Communication and Digital Technology. That's why when I started talking, I said, people will be asking, Post-Bank Communication, what? We are a child of Department of Communication. We report to them. And there's nowhere, anywhere, anymore where we are post office. That's why we see in our logo, there's no more post office. It's just us. You remember Telcom in the past used to be post and telecommunication. Telcom separated.
Who's
Rema-
remembering?
Pardon?
Because bancane bonke labantu.
This one should know, that one should know, Mama should know. All those who were there before 1991 should know. Huh? All that were born after 1991, they don't know. It's like those who are born after 2020, after 20,000, at the year 2000, saying, they toy and say, the whites were abusing us. They had. Now they're taking the legacy up. But they don't want to take the good legacy with them, which is our old parents or our grannies. They used to take care, they used to respect, they used to save, they used to, do all the right things. That's the good legacy. So we must also try by all means to make sure that we take good legacies with us. So they are separated, ma'am. And very soon we'll be having branches of our own. And please, I always say this. When I am going to open a branch in Mthatha or anywhere in the Eastern Cape or anywhere in OR Tambo district, I don't want to see people from Gauteng coming to work here. No ways. There should be people in Mthatha that have got financial knowledge, financial qualification, skills and everything that can apply and work in that bank. If you want to start now and go and study that, start with all those courses that Nemisa is giving. They are very, very important and very, very critical, those courses. They will even assist you. There's a course that they want in the banking industry. They call it RE. If you do that course, you can work at any financial institution anytime. What are you saying? Have you done it? Yeah, I want to mention something. Until you have done something, never say it's very difficult. People used to say mathematics and physical science are difficult. Huh? They are not difficult. It's how do you see them and what you want to do with them. So that's why I'm saying to you, make sure that you study things that you love and you like and you are able to do. If you really want to understand and know mathematics and physical science, they are very practical subjects. Very practical. Today we are here. There's technology. That technology to be there, there was mathematics and physical science in the past. So it is important that you understand this. And as long as you say, hey, umshato nzima, it will always be difficult. As long as you say umshato is lula, it's easy, it will always be easy for you because you'll get in and get out, get in and get out. So this is why I'm saying to you, very, very important. Make sure that at any given time, you do things right and right the first time. Any other question before I ask you questions?
Since you mentioned the RE financial thing, I just Googled it. I saw the RE1 and RE5. Can you explain more about
RE5 is the daughter or the son of RE1. RE1 is the highest program or qualification in the banking industry. So if you have RE1, that means you will be the responsible person. The whole bank or the whole branch or the whole region, if they appoint you in a region or whatever, it will depend. when they want to do things to advise customers, they must consult with you first. You will be the one. You'll be in charge. Does it tell what is RE? What does it say?
Examinations that need to be passed by person performing certain roles within the financial service industry.
Did you get that? And it's never too late to study.
Ngizothetha isiXhosa ke mna.
Uyathetha nina ngicela nimamele ukuthi nincede ku translate. Oh, but in English. Oh yeah.
Yeah, English. Mna mfundisi ngicela ubuza uba xa ikhadi lam ipin lekhadi lam isaziwa ngumntu wonke ikhona indlela endingayenza to change it.
Yes. You can change your PIN. Or you can stop the card and do another card. Okay. Sharon, you can get ready. I'm almost done.
Enkosi mfundisi. Ndisakhumbula ngicela uthetha isiXhosa.
Ayithetha mama ungawazi.
Ndicela ubuza ukuba
Thetha
ukho laa mbuzo ubukhe wathi how to use an ATM.
Yes.
I don't know noba beside sayophendula okanye wasiphendula na. So ndifuna ubuza the wisest way ongayisebenzisa ngayo i-ATM.
That's a very, very good question.
Yeah.
And that's what I expected, that we couldn't get the 100 rand, but you never told us what is the right way. But I am not going to say go and Google it. I'm saying I am not saying go and. But I can say go and Google it because you said, You responded before I even finished speaking. That is why listening is very important. One thing that you must do at any given time when you approach the ATM, look, all of you look at me. There is my ATM. Can you see it? That machine in front of the lady there is the ATM. I'm here. The first thing that I'm doing when I go to the ATM, I look around. If there's no strangers that are watching me going to the ATM, I don't have anything with my hand. When I get to the ATM, I must first touch the pin pad and feel if there's no extra equipment on it, even where I put in the card, because they plug something and it's plug and play. So you unplug it or you remove it. And then thereafter you are clear and you are sure that your ATM is clear. Then you take out your card, you transact. And nowadays it's even better. Some ATM you don't even put the card because of that, which causes phishing. So they don't do that. They've put a tap machine there. You tap, you put your card back, you put the pin in, you transact. Do you know that you can tap at the ATM? No. Ah, wow, don't say it. At Savoy FNB ATM, you tap and put the pin and transact without the card getting into the ATM. And that's technology. And anywhere else, very soon you'll be having ATMs because we've got old people that grew without technology, where you'll be just seeing there, look at the ATM, and it greets you. Molo asa, unjani, ngukunceda njani. Just by, you can do that with your phone. You can lock and unlock your phone with your face, isn't it? Maybe let me ask you questions. I want to ask you this question. There are 5 things in you that are not the same as any other person in the whole world. Name them. Your eyes. Fingerprint, your eyes, your face, your voice. The last one. Hey, women loves it so much. The last one. They take care of it. Definitely.
Attach is there.
And they pay too much money for it. And if I look around, most women have taken care of it. Huh? Skin? No. No. Your hair. So these 5 things, you can use any of them to lock and unlock or identify yourself. That is why if, that is not yours. Is that yours? Is it yours? Oh, if it's yours, yes. But if it's not yours, those who add up other people's hair, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the one that grows on from you. Is different from all other people. Very, very important. So that's why there is a technology that is going to be developed to start to, if you read the Bible, I love reading the Bible, it tells you everything that is happening that will still come to happen. When we grew up, we used to learn about the fight between Palestine and Israel, and it's still happening. Thank you. Where's Sharon? I'm done.
Yeah, you don't start that politics.
Any other question? No, I can't preach. Once I start preaching, you'll never get me right. Sharon, is it you next?
Yeah, Petronella. Can you call Petronella? She's coming back. She's coming back on the.
I must unmute here. Oh, Zakele? Zakele, can you hear me? The volume is down. He's talking, but the volume is down. I can't hear you, Zakele. Yeah.
Zakele, yeah.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, correct.
You can hear
Please
me, correct.
ask
Please,
Petronella to come
ask
in.
Petronella to come in.
I am here, Raymond.
Oh,
I'm
thank
not
you.
sure why
Oh,
Sakile
I was not looking at the screen.
I was not looking at the screen.
Thank you, Petronella.
Thank you,
You can take over
Petronella.
now.
You
Thank
can
you.
take over now. Thank you.
You look nice, Sakile, by the way. I can see you.
Thank you, madam.
And happy birthday again. I don't know if they wished you yesterday.
Who's
But,
birthday? Zakele.
But we don't know whether he was online. But yesterday.
from my
Yesterday
side,
we
happy
did.
birthday again for your birthday.
Yesterday.
I saw him. He was online. I don't know if he heard you guys, but he was online. Okay, Tandi, you said I must come back. I'm not sure I'm here now. If you can just tell me if it's my turn now, so that I can know if I must speak or not.
Yes, it's your turn.
Yes, it's your turn. You can respond to those questions that you were not able to hear.
Respond to the questions. I'm not sure if there's any follow-up or any clarity or any further questions related to the gender-based violence presentation that we did before lunch. If there are any, then it's open now for the participants to ask those questions. But I responded to all the questions that was asked before lunch. I can do a summary again if you want me to, but I did respond. So if there's any, I just want to check if there's any follow-up or any clarity questions.
No, there's
No, there's no.
There's no follow-up, but remember that there were times when we were not hearing you. So if you can just summarize, it will be better. And then maybe if there are any questions from the floor, we can then deal with them, because tomorrow we can take one presentation from policy branch and then we will be done. So everyone is here. If they want clarity of anything, they can ask.
Okay, no problem, Tandi. I thought you said I must respond again to the questions. So basically, in terms of summary of the questions that was asked earlier, it was essentially around the response time of the police force
And I indicated that in most communities that has been seen as one of the challenges. In other communities, there are a better response time. In some, there is a challenge. And then I did say that in terms of the police force, there is different processes. If that continues, then it can be you can put in a complaint. And then also in terms of police stations now, as part of the NSP implementation plan, they've also included a victim support room in some police stations, not everywhere, where if you go and report a case, they need to take you to that room as opposed to it being in the open area. So you must also find out in the district, in your district. So now there's an echo again. I'm not sure what's happening. You need to find out in your district if there is any of those victim support rooms in the police station. And then with regards to the LGBTQI community, I just indicated that in the NSP, there is Sandy, you are unmuting yourself, and I don't know if that's the reason why there's an echo. Because I switched off my video now as well, so that okay, so in terms of the NSP, there is LGBTQI communities are seen as one of the target audiences, and that it doesn't matter who the victim is or who the perpetrator reporting, and Sandy, you are unmuted again. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, are you able to hear me now, Sandy? Hello, are you able to hear me? Ms. Nalose, are you there? Makele, can you hear me? Okay, I'm not sure what's happening because every time Ms. Nalose opens her mic, there's an echo. And now when I'm speaking now, I'm not sure if they are able to hear me because they're not confirming that they can hear me. So, Kandi, can you? I don't think they are hearing me because there's no response. I'm not sure what's happening.
We have closed everything here.
Kandi, are you there? Okay, can you please confirm if you heard me speaking because I am not sure because I only heard echo from your side and it's very
We were able to hear you clearly.
If that's the case, then I've responded to, I've clarified the questions that I thought you might not have heard, because the others I think you did hear. So now can you check if there's any follow up or anything that anyone wants to ask as new questions, and then what I will just do before I go off is to do the count of the dates. So can you please check on your side? Thank you.
Thank you, Petronella. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, no, we were hearing you, but I don't know what has happened. Let me just check with the ladies and gents if there is anything else that they want to hear or they want to ask. I mean, so is there anything, anything that you want to ask? Because she clarifies or she summarized the questions that were asked earlier when we were not able to hear her clearly. So now I will just want to hear from you. If there is anything you want to say. If there is none, you can just say it. Are you covered? Yes. Are you covered? Yes. Okay. Is there any hand? Or is just... Okay, Petrol, they're saying they are covered with your summary. So thank you very much. We'll then go back to, or maybe let me take this mic to Hobby.
Hi, Sandy, are you still there?
Yes, yes, I'm here. You didn't hear me. Come there. Can you hear me, Petro? Zakele, can you hear?
Mthatha, are you there?
Hello.
Can't hear anything.
Can you hear now,
I
Petro?
also can't hear anything there. So you,
Okay, Petronella, can you hear me?
We can hear you now, Tandy, but I didn't hear anything for the last 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm not
Okay.
sure if you were speaking, but we
Oh,
can hear you now.
okay, I'm next to the machines here. I was saying to you that I have checked with the ladies and gents here. They are saying they are covered with your summary. So they are fine. Then there were others that they were still sharing for Zakele. I don't know if they still want to say, yeah, I don't know if they want to say, to sing for him again. Zakele, maybe if you can show your face. Because they were singing for you yesterday. Zakele. Wozala khop. Khulumeka kahle mawula. Stay there, Zakele, stay there.
Zakes, just stay there. Yesterday, I don't know whether you were still online when we were finishing, but we wished you a happy birthday, filled with long life, prosperity, and happiness. But there was extra from the room, so I'm going to let them what they did for you yesterday. Let's go, ladies.
thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's what they did yesterday.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Hi, Tandy. Tandy. Tandy.
Madam, I
Can you
have the
hear me?
mic. I have the mic. It's Kobe.
Hi, Tandy. Can you hear me?
Yes, she can hear you, but I have the mic.
Okay, hi, Ms. Mukuni. Sorry, I thought it was Sundar Lucy. I just want to do the thought of the day before I go off. So can I do that now, please?
Yes, you can. You can go ahead.
because it's quite a long thought of the day, but it's um, it's appropriate in terms of what we are doing. So the thought of the day for today, can you still hear me? Okay, so the thought of the day for today goes like this. I'm going to say it and then I will tell you who said it. But it's basically saying this. It says, if you hear the dogs, keep going. If you hear the torches in the woods, keep going. If they're shooting after you, keep going. Don't ever stop. Keep going. If you want a taste of freedom, keep going. That's the thought of the day. And it was said by Harriet Tubman. She was one of the people that was instrumental in releasing people in America from slavery. She was just an ordinary young girl that worked in a home for the white people, and she saw how her people were being oppressed in America, and she took up the baton to say she's going to become an underground freedom fighter, not the ones that we have here in South Africa, but fighting for freedom of the people that were enslaved. And that is what she said. She said, keep on going, no matter what you hear, even if you hear the dogs, even if you hear shooting, even if you hear anything behind you, don't stop, don't look behind you, just keep on going. Don't stop, keep on going. So that's the thought of the day, and that's my encouragement to you to say, I know some of you might still be working towards your certificates, some of you might still be grappling with all the information that you've received, but keep on going. Don't stop, just keep on going. Thank you.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to test you now. To test that you were listening to her while she was speaking. So one of you would have to repeat what she said for the quote of the day. The thought of the day. So, Nangu sis, I'm just choosing you.
Ma'am, if you hear the dogs, keep going. If you want freedom, keep going. Below ndawo mna, ma'am.
Another one? Another one? Are you just listening or are you taking notes? Why kunengxaki after lunch mar? Mchazeleni. Why? Why? So tomorrow I must cancel lunch, ne? Yes, I think I must do that so that we get the house going. Ne? Okay, I'm going to give it to somebody else.
Thank you. Ms. Petronella said, even if you hear a gunshot, do not stop, keep on going.
Okay, thank you, ladies. I think now I want to let you know that we have just sent a bunch of certificates for them to be printed for those that have finished. And we just want to call out names so that we make sure that everything is up to scratch for tomorrow. And tomorrow we would want to we want you to be looking at your to be looking your best. Ne? Sibone ukuthi hayi niya graduate ngempela ngempela. Yabona? So we are going to try and call out names via the registration so that we find out that everybody is here. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so okay, so team, this is how it's going to go. I call your name, you confirm that you received your certificate, and then you send your certificates, whether you sent it to me or you sent it to Mthatha, okay?
Sharon? Sharon?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you guys please switch on the video so that we can see, because your video is off now.
Okay, we're doing that just now. Okay, let me repeat. What I said was, right now I'm going to be calling out names, and then you're going to confirm. When I call out your name, you confirm whether you received your certificate and it was sent either to me or to Mthatha. Okay? Is it clear? Can we start? No, I need to. Certificate sakho. Okay, ngathi ngiphinde kanje ukuthi sonke sizitholile i-certificate zethu kaloku andithi, and then sazisenda aphaya kum or kumamthani kaloku. Yebo bantasi. Okay, Ndino, I have Nopelo Mtonga. Please apologies if I pronounce your name wrong, ne? Nopelo. Is it Nopelo? Nopelo Mtonga. Nopelo Mtonga. Yes. Are you done with your certificate?
Confirm, please.
Usiqedile certificate? I-certificate sakho wasigqiba? Awukasigqibi?
Usigqibile uthi ubani omthumelele?
Okay, thank you. So akakasigqibi umama. Ndiyacela ukuthi nijonge apha ukuthi kuyenzakalani ne nimncedise ngizoza nami ngizom-assist. And then sinosiphelelo Luna. You done and it was sent. Okay. Then we have Nontathu Sodo. Sent.
Yeah, those
Perfect.
are the earlier group.
Sisipho Ayimpi. It was sent, right? Pumza Nkongwane. Oh, that was just for the oh, Pumza, apologies. Lubabalo, Janti. Toilet certificate. Ustendile. Usendile. Thank. Usendele gu ayavui. Ayavui. Zizipho. Hlalukana. Sent. Are you sure? Jakeni. Thank you. Bulelwa. Nombembe. It's you. Thank you. Exactly, thank you. Asivuyise. Oh, nawe no asivuyise. Yabo unyalazi igama lakho ayavuya kusala. Yamkela Sikhosana. Thank you. Kuhle Pupu. Are you sure? It was sorted. Thank you. Nonhlanhla. Thank you. Angiboni le handwriting.
Lundikazi.
Leader.
Phela manibhala
Okay.
kabi erejisteni kuzawufundeka kabi.
Did you send?
Mm.
Okay, thank you. Kutala.
Kuthala Mbilili.
Sent. Busiswa. Mbube. Ezile. Thank you. Luleka. Sent. Thank you. Kayakazi. Yeah, why Kayakazi. Thank you. Mandisa. Thank you. Mbangi. Isbong. Thank you. Zoleka. Sent. Thank you. Kolelwa. Absent. Do you think she's done? Tabisa. Thank you. Kangisa. Light. Kangisa. Ubu kang. Yesu kangisa maravele. Kangisa. Kangisa. Manakaza. Maybe absent. Nomini Sakela. Thank you. Oh, sibonge ma'am. Nomboniso Matikizela. Thank you. Namsha. Thank you. Avumile. Absent. Avumile. Absent. Nonkutalo. Absent. Yeah, I think because the registers. Bonisiwe Samela. Nozibele. Onele. Received. Londo Loza. Sent. Okay. Sipesihle. Dombifikile langa. Nomboniso. Why nifuna ngisho maseni? Nomini Sakela. Oh, thank you. Duplicate. Nothemba Matokazi. And then Atandi Wentlang. Thank you. Yeah. Konjubani no. Mabentelo. Mabentelo. Yes. Why? How? Yes, I remember her. She received. Oh, the name and surname. Oh, okay. Mbembe. Thank you. Zimba Mbonja. Zikona. Absent. Busisiwe. Received and sent. Matuka. Received. Nyamek. I know. No. Oh, yeah, handwriting. Why palaso? Mavuso, nangu mavuso ke. Mavuso, done and sent. Viwe mini. Thank you. Fezek. Thank you. Nisho, good to do sent. It. Stella, nangu. Thank you. Pumzan nolala. Thank you. No. Aibo, banu no. Guys, Unsaras doesn't know.
Bulelwa. Nomba. Nomba.
Bulelwa nomba.
Uzothi uyofuna umsebenzi ngale certificate. ube ubusokola because they will want the names on your ID. So into ibhalile la, it must not affect you. And we did explain to you.
Pumza nolala. Thank you. Duplicate. Bulelwa number. Yeah. Tianti. No, I think you duplicate. Anita. Amanda. Sipogazi. Tomkolo. Ngazil. Pumza. Veliswa. Thank you. Asanda. Thank you. Viseka. Tumeka. Simakele. Thank you. Ubani ngambizang? If angibizanga ngicela uze kimi sine meeting. Thank you so much. Please make sure that you really send the certificate. If not, that means you won't receive the certificate. The ones that sent the certificate to me, I've forwarded them.
Uthabisa noSimamkele. Usamkele. Usimamkele bawasendile futhi.
Yes.
Ngiphinde nayithumela certificate.
Yes.
Nayinika bani?
As for umuntu uthabisa bendis attaches I3 certificate amanye. So
What is for IR? What is for IR? We are very relaxed.
I won't remember.
Trust me.
but emails zakhe bona certificates.
The new rule? Can you please tell me the new rule?
Yes.
New rule?
Yes.
I need the new rule.
Because ngithe kubo
Oh, network, understanding, research, uplift ourselves.
Nice. And how to survive in the fourth industrial revolution space? How do we survive? Angizwa? Time management. Creativity. Adaptability. That's all. What is programming? What is programming? What is programming?
I think it's someone who gives instruction. Yeah, to do something.
Yes. Thank you. So you want to tell me that you forgot? What is a web developer or software engineer?
A web developer is someone who develops or makes websites.
No, she deserves a round of applause 2 times in a row. Aye, angeke, let's warm it up. Aye, let's warm it up. Aye, angeke. Angeke. In 3, 2, okay, 1. Let's go. She's a champion.
She's a champion. She is a champion.
Okay, let me ask something. Let's say I receive a SMS ne, from maybe uCapitec and mina ngino FNB pair. Ngenza example ne, and then receive a SMS from Capitec and mina ngino FNB. It's Capitec mina I've won imali. And ngisendele ne link ithi click here. Am I supposed to click? Why?
For security reasons, maybe.
What are those security reasons?
Maybe someone is fishing.
Yes. Okay. Let's say now I have on my email address, ne? I received email engayazi ukuthi buya kubani and le email iyangiforce ukuthi ngiclicke kule link. Do you advise ukuthi ngiclicke vele? Why? Yes. Oh, I won't know. Yes. Kumnandi ukuthi no, but why?
Can I please try? I think before you click on the email, you must first check if it's secured or not. By doing that HTTPS thingy, because when there's an S, then there's that lock, so it means it's secured. But if it's HTTP, then it's not secured.
Another question. Thank you. Another question. So now we are on our social media platform, ne? And the manje, because you don't like a certain person, ne? Go social media. Do we all have a Facebook account? So now, what do you use it? What do you use your Facebook account for? Keep photos, socialize. What else? To jonga the ndabas.
Half-past 3. Any certificate I'm sending others.
Yeah.
You will come out of this.
Hi, Bo.
Yeah. I know ngiyanivuma.
Hayi ngabavumi. Ayikho into yabo. Ngabavumi.
Okay, so now siku social media ne, and then njengoba siku social media kanje, nithena nisebenzisa for communicator, for the ndabas, for saving our photos. Now let's say you find a post whereby they are bullying someone online. Bamtshela the way nekhanda elikhulu ngakhona. What do you do? Do you also engage in that conversation?
Ngibani onekhanda elikhulu?
Do you do that? Do you also add your 2 cents? Are you for real?
Ngibani onekhanda elikhulu?
Why ningakwenzi? Majority. Okay. Abanye ngitholile answer majority ezinye mina zibe ziningi lezi answer. Sheep footprint. Uthisha wenu nifundisile zona ngithi. So now another thing. Ujabule kakhulu. Uthatha Facebook wakho. Ubundle of joy uqala isikolo. Uqala isikolo ubundle of joy wena ujabulile. Uyamshuda. Is it wise ukuthi vele simfake ku social media? Akufake ne uniform yakhe. Uzubhale nokuthi yo mntana mfunda apha what is it wise? Why? Ngifuna lo sisothe we are matured.
We have to protect them because kaloku khona abantu babathathayo bayobaxhela abantwana bethu. So i-protection funeka sibaprotecte singabavezi kwi-social media. If uyamfota ke subuveza ubuso bakhe, at least mfote nobufote umva,
because another thing ungasivezi isikolo sakhe, even nababhaka kuzoba ngoJanuary guys, singababhala amagama abo. Ikhona enye into?
Asibonge siso Metroid. Also, I would like to pose a question to you. Do you teach your kids about online safety? Because these days, abantwana they do access my Facebook singers. Are you aware? Umntana create a Facebook account ulolo kungazi and obvious angeke asebenzise igama lakhe ngisho la. Phela labantu bahlakaniphile. Also change igama afake igama lakhe nje. So do you advise them about the online safety? Ukuthi akukho safe? Because they might be more advanced, but they do not know ukuthi kenzakalani emhlabeni. Uzoposta kuphela yena. So do you advise your kids ukuthi this is not being done, you're not supposed to do this and that? Do you do that? Or you telling yourself ukuthi bancane? What if una account hours? Babanazo, smart. They are very smart. Okay, I think any example. Angisho niyababoleka ama game. My phone good badlala ama game. And then my phone abuya sawa nama ads. Angit, do you think that is safe? Do you know ukuthi umntana akho pressa kuphi nakuphi? Then you need to check and go back and fix that issue because a lot of things happen lapho. You've been saying you are leaving
long ago. Huh?
And also, I want to check if you are going to be able to send that poster because she already sent.
Okay, for tomorrow ningakhohlwa ke ukuthi nibe bahle since vele kuzoba ne graduation ceremony so ane yeah.
Stress. Just sasithumela check ama emails wakho. So ngibani umunye usitholile thumelani kusamora. It's good nani manje uyithola certificate kusasa. Angithi bazonika nje beniko MEC nani certificate.
Yes.
Oh, that's what we like. Uthumela nge-email.
To my email.
To your email. Ucela uthumelele kweyami email. Ngibani
to your email.
Okay. Hello. Mkhona njani? Hayi, sihamba kahle sithumela nje certificate. Usiqedile wena? Usenzile certificate? Ngizithumele kuSamora ziphe zakho. Wena sakhe certificate siphi? Usenzile wena? Hayi uyadlala wena. Oh. No, angithi wonke umuntu benza phela. Okay. Okay. Mthumela. But inwazi angithi ukuthi abanye abantu abane-GBV. Abantu be-GBV. Akufanelanga swapapashe.
Didn't get it.
Yeah, la isikhona sizobona ngani tomorrow. Okay, sharp. All right, sure.
It's sent.
You haven't received it.
Athi ngibone kule form.
So there is a dress code for the participants tomorrow?
Oh, nansi. Hayi, sisazoyithetha. Nibe bahle ne tomorrow. Ha- Ha, asikahambi phela. Uyangikhumbuza.
They're more beautiful. More beautiful.
Hello.
I think you are done.
Nkonjani? Uthi ngibani ngithetha nabani? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. The program asiyenzanga because we've got that big program that we have. But if benifuna siyenze, we can do because ikhona la program inayo MEC. Siqhubeka ngaye. Esinayo iprogram. Besishareile nani. Aha. Angivulanga njengamanje ngisasendela le yenu ku iflyer yenu edepartmentini. Yakho ulo sisi lola ngikhothi igama lakhe. Okay. Oh, lo ubukhuluma nalo sisolang libali igama lakhe. Iqala ngo9 but kuzoba nepresentation ye lento ye audiovisual. Kuzoba ne first presentation yepolice yase department yepolice and after that sesithatha nje slowly iprogram yabo. Yeah. By the time uMC uzofika ngasikhatsini. No, it's fine. So besi ready but kufanele sazi isikhathi. Yebo sis. Unganginika nje into efuna ukubonisa ngoba iproblem lami angikwazi ukusebenza ngamanje ngisebenza ngefoni. Ngikwazi ukusebenza ngelaptop. Une remarks zakhe. Okay. Okay. Draft something and send it to me. Later, mangse officing, I will look into it. then ngizokhuluma ngizoyibuyisela nami kuwe. Okay. Sure. Isiphi leso? Leso okay, woza mama. Okay.
Sorry ma.
Like
bengicela ukulanda amaphilisi lababa chemist. Ukudla but i-gateway.
Ngeke usabuya.
Angazi ngizofika i-parcel yakhe ready.
Ithi sikhulumeni. Yeah, ithi sikhulumeni sizo. Ithi senze so. Ubukhophi. Sivalweni. So umama uthini? Uqale nini kanti yena kufika? Hayi isitifiketi angasenza but angeke asithole manje. Angasenza. Ubungayenza ekhaya. Ubungasenza usekhaya. Uyenza yenye imini ke sana. Okay. Kuyoba inkinga ke because by the time sobe sekungenwa kwenye calls but bebengakutshela ngani kanti labantu abakubizile. But angithi ukukhuluma uthule nawe. Ngabe ufike ngabe usho ekseni ngabe bakufake kulama laptop. Mara ngabe khona into abakwenzisile yona. Angithi uma usifika uyasho ekseni ufika. Anginalutho but ngifuna ukwenza certificate. It was wrong. Woza ngapha bhuti? Woza ngapha?
There are two certificates owned by Mthatha. Hers and mine.
Angazi mina ngisende yonke into ngithenga banika iregister bazo-check abantu ukuthi lo khona lo akekho lo khona then bese bayasitshela if you have to send it back we'll send it back. Mina uma bengangitshela ebusuku manje ntambama ngiyabathumelela lesi sishoyo isibetha abasitholanga uzobhala egruphini. Lalelani why ningamenzisanga umama isitifiketi ekuseni? Ekuseni you would have been done because all what you do you are a helper nje.
Asinzaba bebaningi abantu bebancedisa ba.
Manje kanti team yakho yenzani? Because umama sekazele into engekho yena. Uma uthi ufike namhlanje and I wonder ubani othi akeze namhlanje. Umuntu labantu babizana baqeda lapha ngam-explainela umuntu ukuthi kuzokwenzekani. Because 4 days ukwenza le esiyenzayo and siyifostile nathi emsebenzini ukuthi kube yi-4 days because siyababona abantu abaqedi but imethod oyisebenzisile ibasiza. It was a very good method.
If uzokhona ukuyithola ifoni from umuntu ozokuboleka sizazama kusasa maka sona kushuthi angeke sisakhona ukuprinteka out.
mangabe benayo into eprintayo laba ngeke bamprintele uma engasenza ekuseni kodwa yazi mina bengicabanga ukuthi ngingamsiza beningamsiza nangalama-laptop
inamba yakhe seyithunyelwe kunemisa
phela
Okay, if we tumele, that means what's the next step?
ukuthi fanele nithumele kujak but ujak ngeke asebenze
so that ezalwentuka uzaba enrolled first so that kuzangena lapho and then complete i-profile then
because mina if she agrees I can put her in other groups that they ngibhizi ngayo but leyo bantu bazenze and then nina kule group sizobe sesiqhubeka namanye ama-course maninzi la ma-course ngingaqhubeka nawo yeah sesilisthatha one on one nje so kusho ukuthini kusho ukuthi umama ngeke asithole yabo no like umuntu uyashintsha ayishoyo simphendule okay no kushapha batshela i-dress code ya tomorrow dress code tomorrow awa ya uyavala but batshela bagqoke kusasa angifanele babe bahle ungasukeli lento enomsindo
Okay, my beautiful women, tomorrow your MEC will be here to hand out certificates. You know you have to look your best and be at your best behavior. Uyabona ukulwela ukudla lapha? Hayi. Azikho Mthatha. Ngiyacela doch.
No, you can make it offline. It's fine.